So previously on Lost, uh,
There was like an
we
airplane crash.
the group that still does not have no name, so our Discord server looks weird. Um,
Something cool.
proceeded to get hired by Zane, to help ambush a slave transport, so that Zane could find a specific prisoner for whatever unknown reason. The group then planned it out, meeting a new member named Abba Van Bill. Zerwell? Last name always. Um, and after seeing some,
Y'all a bunch of bitches. Bye.
Bye.
Hope you fail your exam.
felt
She's
like I was
gone.
doing a goddamn previously on.
Oh. Oops.
You guys had made some plans, worked out some stuff, some decisions were made, and one way or another, you guys ended up stopping and boarding the slave transport. You proceeded to meet a deity who explained some things that were going on. I'll just happen there. For them. Sorry, I got a little confused from what I was doing. And after Bart deciding to leave with his newly found dead wife, in typical Bart fashion, that's about as much sense as it would make. The rest of you found a new member named Ezekiel, or Z as he likes to be called, a tiefling that was chained up very heavily in a prison cell. You guys released him. Whether that was a good idea or not, I guess you'll find out. And worked your way up to the second floor where you made some plans. You killed the men on the second floor. You disabled the vehicle, hopefully. And then you spent probably half the session discussing and figuring out a way to lure the guys from up top down below. After a lot of debate and a major image and a sword being put in an attempt to trap it, you guys were able to get one of the two guys down below, killing him very quickly, and then working your way up top to find the last guy was at the doorway. So Tempest and Zane, in typical rogue fashion, snuck up on him and attempted to stab him in the back. Managed to deal some damage, 28 damage to be exact. And then all of a sudden, the door burst open with a man walking out, and only Arya saw something, so I don't need to say that. And that is where we left off. So, pull this up. Need some music up in here. With this. Okay. So, we did roll for initiative. Echo, I'm gonna get you. Echo, roll me a d4.
One.
Perfect. Okay, roll me a d20.
Oh god. Nice. 19.
Plus your dex.
My dex. Okay, 22.
Okay. So, and let me get Arya's sheet up here. Okay, so at the top of the round, Tempest, you are the first to react. You just watched this robed, metal-plated individual step out of the room, closing the door behind him. You have the guard soldier that's between you and Zane, prone on the floor, and your team had rushed up from behind, now at the other side of the transport. What do you do?
I'm gonna give it a stab.
Which individual?
The prone bitch. Knock
Okay.
him out.
So prone, you get advantage.
Yee. $16 plus 7.
Yeah, that will definitely hit.
Yay! We're gonna stab him with one of my shitty blades.
Okay. You do get sneak attack.
Yeah. What are my shitty blades? 4? Yeah. Okay, so 2 plus 4, so 6, and then
I think it's 3d6 for sneak attack.
yeah. So 18 damage total.
Woo. Okay. Yeah. So, Tempest,
Damn.
are you doing anything else?
Yeah, my bonus action is gonna smack him again if he's alive.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Don't I
for
like
it.
to do another smook with my other shitty blade?
Okay. So, does this mean that you have your twisted dagger put away then? It's either in one of your hands or put away. If you're using bullshitty daggers,
okay,
that means
my
that
twisted dagger, just kidding, is in this other hand.
I'm just trying to make sure it makes sense.
Okay. 9 plus 7, 16.
Does not hit.
What
So.
a bitch.
Wait, you have advantage because he's prone.
Oh yeah. Okay, 9.
Now roll higher. Nice.
Does an 18 plus a 7 hit?
No, I don't think that hits.
Oh.
Liar.
Roll damage. I believe it's a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, it is a Constitution saving throw, and it's 1d4, and I don't add any modifier, right?
No, so yeah, just the straight up 1d4.
3.
Does a 8 make it?
Nope.
No, there you go.
Tell Mama what she's getting.
Well, how much temp health do you currently have?
Well, I did have 9, but
Have you been
I
hit?
thought it goes away after a certain amount of time.
It goes away if you ever take a short or long rest. So temporary health
Oh.
will last until your next short.
Okay, well I have 9.
Then nothing happens.
You can't even give me like 1 point so I can make it even 10?
It goes, I believe it's 6, your character level plus something. I can't remember. You have the sheet. But it maxes
That's a
out.
bunch of baloney right there.
It maxes out, man. You know, it's
Well, give me my extra 3 damage I did on that bitch.
okay. So, yeah. So he's still not standing. He's still alive. So Tempest, seeing the individual come out of the room, seeing the guy on the floor, decides after missing her initial attack earlier, to proceed to stab this man, practically jumping on him, stabbing both hands into him, piercing him, making him scream out in pain. He seems a little panicked at the moment, but he's still somehow alive, laying there on the floor. And that's going to do it for your turn. Did you want to move anywhere? Keeping in mind, if you move, you will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay, yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay.
Like a villain.
So that's going to do it for you. Abba, you're up. And then Leo, you'll be after.
I will use my action to cast Mending onto my ballista,
Okay.
and that will. Let me see how much.
I forgot that I hit that thing.
I searched mending just to make sure I knew what it did. Minecraft popped up.
Nice.
Nice!
Trying to remember the rule on that.
Spell requires a single break or turn an object. you
It's
touch.
different with an artificer on his item.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I lost the damn page.
I'll get good, bitch.
I think it's 1d8 if I'm not mistaken.
I'm pulling it up now. That's a forum. I don't really care about that.
Oh, I gotta feed Frost. Are you hungry? You want some dinner? You hungry?
So you can do that, but keep in mind, mending still is considered a minute for casting time, so that's 10 rounds.
Big
It,
oof.
like it does heal, but apparently to keep it balanced so it's not infinite hit points on a turret, it has a 10 turn.
Oh, we don't do that.
Yeah, okay. If you weren't in combat, you could have done it, but
Yeah, it's all good. Fuck.
but I will say it is in the future if you do use it. It is 2d6.
Yeah, I found it now. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna. I'll just send a message to Tempest and be like, "You better get out of there." And then my bonus action, I'll use my Force Ballista.
Why are you
Okay.
telling me to move?
Because you're a rogue.
Good job.
Oh, that's cocked as fuck. That is so cocked. Look at that. Somebody look at that. That's cocked.
He just mad because you roll shitty.
It
How
is
is that
kind of
cocked?
it is kind of cocked. I'll let you re-roll.
Alright, that was
I
cocked
came
as
over
fuck.
and
I hope
looked.
you roll a nat 1.
Alright, that's
Wow,
better.
that is cocked as fuck.
Where's my character? What is it, plus? 15.
And who are you aiming at?
The silver boy.
That's a name.
Does not hit.
Oh, okay, cool.
My 15 didn't hit.
And then Neep has his turn right after mine, so I'm just gonna move him up 5, 10,
So crawling on the top wall of it.
20. Like the side of the wall.
Yeah, so he's still like he's not in view. He's still on the side.
Yeah, he's still on the side.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, now you're good. That's in my turn.
Okay, so yeah, Tempest, you're sitting there. You stabbed into the guy. You pulled out of him, and all of a sudden you hear this weird message from Abba telling you probably get out of there. And then you see his turret fire. It sends this force blast towards this man, hitting the floor next to him, barely managing to roll out of the way from the blast. And that's your turn. So Leo, you're up.
I'm gonna cast command on the guy in the back.
Okay. And
Get that shit, boo boo.
okay, so you speak a one-word command to a creature you see within range. Eat on a wisdom saving throw.
What's your one word?
Penis.
No, I'm gonna use grovel. The target falls prone and ends its turn. So when I use a command, it follows that command on its next turn. And then if he fails or saves, it depends.
Yeah, okay. So, it needs to be a wisdom saving throw against your spell DC. What's the DC?
15.
15. Oh, that's so cocked! Motherfucker. It's sitting on 4 and 20.
Well, you let
yeah.
Corey re-roll, so.
No, it's fine. So, yeah, 5 does not make it. Yeah, so
Fall to the ground, bitch. Bow.
on his turn, he will grovel. Okay. You do anything else?
Yeah, and then hold on. No, that's my turn.
Okay. So, Z, you'll be up after, but currently, it is the turn of something. So, you guys see, while this is going on, you see Leo yellow grovel. Do you yell it out? Yeah, you speak a one-word command to the creature you can see within it. So you see Leo yellow grovel will kind of focusing on the mage. And he kind of just starts to fall to his knees. But while this is going on, you guys notice that the ballistas, right, let me use I'll draw it. Right here and right here. Start turning towards you guys. Specifically, the one on the left turns towards Arya, and the one on the right turns towards Ezekiel.
Great. Awesome.
And
Welcome to the crew.
that's all they're gonna do for now. So, Z, you're up.
Let's see. So we got this weird one here, and this actually, I'm gonna blast the ballista because let's break that instead. I'll use Eldritch Blast on the ballista.
Okay, you need to make a attack roll.
Yup.
You're trying to hit the ballista, or are you trying to hit whatever might be controlling the ballista?
Ooh.
This matters.
Would I be intelligent enough to know if someone is moving the ballista or not? Probably not.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh boy, here we go.
That one.
Oh,
It stayed on 1 for a second. I'm not even gonna lie. 12.
You're able to gather that more than likely something is probably making that ballista turn. Ballistas don't typically turn more than 90 degrees on their own.
Alright, well, let's try to shoot at something invisible, apparently.
Also, Arya did say at the end of the last session that she saw something invisible. So you could probably piece together that's probably what's doing it. I forgot she did that.
Alright, well, Teal Eldritch Blast, going for that.
At disadvantage because it is invisible.
Alright, well, so that's gonna be for the first bolt.
Yeah,
'cause it's
so
2.
2 plus what?
7, so 9.
Does not hit.
Come on, 2 20s.
That's so unfortunate with the 20 there.
Alright.
6 plus what?
Alright. It's 13 total.
Does hit.
Oh, it does hit.
Does hit.
Wow. Alright, 4 damage.
So you seeing this ballista turn towards you, not knowing what's happening, knowing there's something probably controlling it, you focus your energy. Does Eldritch Blast need material components? Did you double check that?
It does not.
Okay.
I only have like a couple spells that require material.
Okay. So you focus your energy, and from your hand, 2 bolts fly out. One kind of arcs off and kind of just goes right into the rock, off the transport. But the other manages to go flying past the ballista and hit something, and you hear almost like a gargle of pain, that sounds unnatural. And for a second, you see a bit of smoke from the searing pain it did, but then you don't see anything else.
All right. And for my bonus action, I'm gonna need an army of Ezekiels. I'm gonna cast Misty Step, or not Misty Step, Mirror Image. Sorry.
Okay.
I was reading dumbly. They're like right next to each other. Mirror Image, yeah.
3 more, right?
Yep, 3 more.
There you go. And they need to be placed around somehow. So.
Just
Well, they have
Plonk
to be
those.
in the boxes, guys.
plonk those about.
Okay. So you guys all see, as Ezekiel does this, he then focuses his other hand at the same time, and it glows. And then you guys see 2 Ezekiels appear behind, and one kind of pop up in front of Leo. And it's a strange sight, but I think only Arya's seen this before. Bart had done it. Okay, so is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh boy, was I excited for this turn. The mage, hearing this command word, not being able to resist, falls to the floor in a panic and starts to grovel. That's all he does.
Yeah.
Does he do anything at the end of his turn, or does it just end now?
It just ends.
Okay.
And then the next turn is normal unless I do command again.
Get fucked.
Oh, it's a first level spell, so you can only do it so many times. That's my saving grace.
I can do it 4 times.
Well, let's
Get him,
hope he
Tendies!
rolls better. Okay.
Get him, Tendies!
That's the end of his turn. It is Zane, then the veteran. I bet you the veteran's not going to get to go. So, Zane. Okay, Arya is at the bottom. All right. I was like, wait, where is Arya? Okay, so Zane, seeing this all going on, he is going to take one jab at the prone man on the floor, following in suit with Tempest. Oh, let's see. He gets advantage, but the roll's already in progress. That does hit, but let's just double check it's not a crit. 2 18s. So, yeah, that does hit. So he gets the 1d4 plus the 3d6. $13 plus. Okay. So, seeing this, he takes a stab at the man prone as well. Well, he's freaking out from being stabbed by Tempest. And it kind of just goes right into his neck, and you kind of hear a gurgle, and the guy tried to scream out in pain, but soon was filled with blood and fall unconscious to the ground. So that is taken care of. Zane's going to use his offhand attack to try and stab the mage. +4. Yeah, so that'll definitely hit. And just the 1d4. 2 damage. So he deals 2 damage to the mage. Okay. So that's going to do it for Zane's turn. You guys see as Zane kind of first stabs down towards the guy right into his throat. Guy bleeds out on the floor right there, not ever actually getting back up. And
Rough
then
time.
Zane uses his offhand to kind of quick slash against the mage's arm while he's kind of on his knees groveling. That's going to do his turn. So, yeah,
Give
the
Fuck Veteran!
veteran did not get to go. All right, let's see what Arya can do. Have her updated sheets. Of course she didn't. Okay. I'm gonna guess she doesn't have many spells left.
Worm in here.
We've made her image. She looks to everyone and says, guys, should I do a tiny hut? And,
Nope. Nope. We're good.
okay, she doesn't want to do that. She's just going to attempt to shoot with her crossbow because you guys are pretty close and she doesn't want to hurt the two of you in the process. So, as a bonus action, she
That's
is
a
going
song.
to, yeah, man, gotta get hyped. This is gonna be intense. No, you guys definitely didn't completely nullify the one person that could kill you all. She is gonna inspire. Oh God. She's gonna inspire Tempest.
Woo!
So Arya, you see her play her lute for a second, and she kind of says. She says something inspiring. I'm not Arya, and I'm not good with that kind of stuff.
You got
I
a
would have
big
planned better.
bean. That's something Lauren would say.
There you go.
Got a big bean.
Got a big bean. And then she kind of maneuvers the lute into the crossbow and takes a shot.
And that adds 1d6 to something, right?
1d8 to any
One-
attack roll or ability check.
Dope.
17 plus. Yep. I'm trying to decipher her reading or writing because she also wrote all this, not typed. Yep. So that hits. It's 1d8. Nice. So she does 10 points of damage. So yeah, you guys see Arya inspire Tempest, and then rotate or loot around, aim it, fire, and a bolt comes flying out of it into the mage, dealing 10 points of damage. And that's all she can do. So, back at the top of the round, Tempest, you're up.
Woo! Well, I'm right here, so I can give it a smook, right?
Yeah, you can try to stab him.
To the smook! Is he still prone?
He's not prone, he's groveling.
Do I get advantage or nay?
Yes, but not because of what you think. Because Zane's right there, I believe, which gives you advantage on sneak attack, does it not? Sneak attack's always weird.
Yeah, with flanking.
Well, he's not flanked,
Does a 20 hit?
but having someone within range, 20 will hit, yeah.
So I'm gonna hit
19
him with
would've
my
hit.
shit dagger.
Yeah.
Actually, I lied. I'm gonna hit him with my twisted blade.
Okay.
So 1 a dose. 2 plus 6 equals 8. Uh. 21 damage.
Holy shit.
Rogues, man. Okay. Anything else?
Bonus action. I'm gonna do another smook with my shitty dagger. Wait, I meant to click on another one. Oh my lord. Does a 14 plus 7 hit?
Yes. Also, you only get the advantage the one time for sneak attack.
Oh, okay. So 19 hits?
Yes.
Okay. Plus 1?
1 point. Okay.
What? Every little bit adds.
So, Tempest, you guys see, she... Sorry, I'm just reading up
Oh,
on
did you do my
health
con?
removed.
It doesn't fucking matter. My constitution.
Yeah, you're still maxed. So you see Tempest take a stab with one hand and then slash with the other as she pulls out the dagger, hurting this mage as he's trying to stand back up. Sorry. Okay, and that's all your turn.
I'm gonna move.
Remember, you will actually.
That's fine.
You
Yeah,
won't.
let's go.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. Where are you moving?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Make it a run for it.
Yeah. And then I'll tell Abba, I got you.
The message does not say.
Well, you can hear her. So that's it for your turn. Abba, you're up. Actually,
Alright.
you're not up.
Good
So
luck.
at this point in time, you guys see a very panicked and a frantic Echo run up the stairs.
Woo!
Alone, you don't notice Mushu on her shoulder. But Echo runs up the stairs, and you get just high enough to see all your friends kind of on this side of the transport. And make me a perception check. Nah.
13.
You just barely managed to see Zane and some weird robed individual in the distance. You don't have a very good shot at them, but you can kind of see over the bar railing around the stairs to get an idea. What do you do?
Well, can I move up more so I can actually see? Or am I
It is
exhausted?
going to be you ran in to join this fight, so most of your movement's gone, and getting through this huge crowd would be very difficult. So you're kind of where you are at the moment.
Can I shoot a bow
You
and
can
arrow?
attempt to fire. It will be harder to hit because they have 3/4 cover because of the railing.
Yeah.
You can try, but
Well,
the
I'm
AC will be
gonna
higher.
use my demon arrow, iron arrow as well, if I can succeed. Nine plus 8.
Does not hit.
Okay.
So you fire this arrow, trying to hit the mage, and it connects, hitting the plate armor on his robes, and the whole shaft just kind of shatters apart, flying past him. And it does ignite for a second, and then does nothing. And the mage does not seem affected.
Fuck.
Okay, you doing anything else? I believe you were able to try to fire a second shot if you wanted to.
Well, now I'll try to shoot another arrow. I'll be a normal one because I don't have much arrows left. -1. I did press the. 7 plus 8 does nothing. Damn roll.
Okay, so yeah, that does not hit. So, and are you doing anything else? Bonus action or anything like that?
What can I do with bonus action?
I don't know. You tell me. It's your character.
Can I use a spell?
If it says casting time bonus action. But I believe most of your spells currently need you to have a fired arrow.
One bonus action. Yeah. So never mind. I'll do nothing.
Okay, so that's the end of turn. So yeah, you guys see Echo run up and then pull out her bow, look around, see the mage, and attempt to fire 2 shots. One hitting, but the other going right past, and seemingly no damage happened. Abba, now it is your turn. Leo, you're after.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna be like, ugh, well, I don't want this to last very long. So I'm gonna pull out my my crowbar, and it's gonna glow slightly blue, and I'm gonna aim it like a gun, and then it's just gonna go, and I'm gonna cast Catapult at 2nd level.
Okay.
And you need to make a, oh, I think it's a Dex. Yeah, I need to make a Dex save. This is at the mage, by the way.
Well, the mage is the only one left, so I figured.
Oh, okay.
That's Zane up there with him.
Okay, cool.
Get fucked!
Yeah, so he makes his save.
Nat
Does he still take half damage, or does it just go right past him?
I'm reading it right now.
Better not with that nat 20.
Nat 20s don't mean much in terms of saving throws.
I'd be pissed. You just wasted your one good roll.
I don't worry. I don't need a roll if I can just get to his turn.
Well, hold on.
Polymorph.
Like, also, that nat 20 is not good for us.
If I play straight.
Oh no, yeah, you dodge it just completely. Oh, you definitely save, obviously.
Yeah,
But
I
it-
definitely save.
I don't. Yeah, I don't do half damage. I don't do anything.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Well, that sucks because that would have been 5d8 damage, and I'm gonna be like, ugh, fuck. And then I'm gonna bump the top of Betsy and go, you give it a go. And then I'll roll for Betsy.
Okay.
Ooh, there we go. That would be.
Do I see Boop at all?
That's a
No, you have not noticed Boop.
No, he's
Okay.
hiding, and his name's Neat. That's a 21 to hit.
His name's Meat. Yeah, that does hit.
His name
Right.
was Robert Paulson.
Force Ballista 2d8.
Also, R.I.P. Meatloaf.
Ooh, max damage. Let's fucking go. I think it's just that. So that's 16 damage.
Okay, so you attempt to fire your crowbar at him. It flies past, hitting the door, leaving a dent in the door. Clearly would have hurt, but he manages to fly out of the way. And as he's trying to get back up and prepare himself your cannon, Betsy, takes a fire at him and just hits him square in the chest, leaving a searing.
It does technically knock him back 5 feet, so you can play that however you want.
Well, the door behind him is locked now, so he would kind of just... I'll say he would take 1d4 damage.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't really know the rules on that. I think it's more of the...
If he fell off something or it was a sharp surface, it would definitely do a lot.
Extra 1 damage.
I rolled for it because it was
Okay, my fault.
it was wall. You would rather mine anyways. It was 3 more damage.
Up to you.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Any world stuff like that, it will be. I'll roll for it.
And then Neep is going to go. Hold on. Where to go? 5, 10, 15. Okay, Neep's gonna go here. And
Okay.
that's the end of my turn.
All
I
right.
can't believe I wasted that goddamn spell.
Leo, you're up.
I really wonder what Deep's up to.
I'm gonna move
I'm
over here,
excited for Tempest to see Boop.
and then I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Okay. So what kind of save do I got to make?
Wisdom 15.
You have anything?
I gotta pee really bad. Am I okay for a second?
Yeah, you're good. What's the spell save DC?
15.
Doesn't make it. So he's held in place.
He is paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of his turns, he can make another Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. So you guys see Leo move forward and then hold this person in place. Concentration. Okay. All right.
Why is it playing Bad Romance?
I don't know. Apparently this is called Masayoki Soken. I do that.
Why'd you change it?
Because
That was a fucking jam.
okay, so
War Song of the Century.
at this point, is that everything you're doing, Leo?
I'll just ignite my mace.
Can you do it more than once a day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be able to. Hold on. Let me double
Just
check.
making sure because you did do it earlier.
Yeah. 3 times a day.
Okay. Yeah, you ignite your mace. It lights on fire. You guys see him focus some energy and yet again do something to this mage who now seems to be unable to move. Okay, so at this point, you guys see both the ballistae slowly start to turn, both facing Leo, because they're watching him be the one fucking up this guy here. And they're gonna get to fire, so
Go in your shell!
that's not his turn.
Can't do it as a reaction.
Oh, fuck.
It's an action.
Okay,
That would be amazing, though.
so 17 plus... Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, and the other one definitely does not hit, so it's just a 1. So, they deal 7 points of damage to you, Leo. You see, as this happens, both ballistae fire towards Leo, one hitting the floor early, one hitting right into Leo's arm. At this point, you guys see 2 small floating creatures appear at the other side of the ballista.
How the fuck did you hit something that was not even standing?
I don't know. That's fine. So, at that point, Leo, I need you to make me a concentration check. plus your Constitution.
Okay.
That's exactly what you needed to hold. So you don't lose concentration. Luckily. That's gonna be. Ooh, actually.
What was I concentrating on? Oh.
No, you were concentrating. You were concentrating on whole person.
I didn't realize that was concentration.
Yeah. They were trying to get you to break it. They couldn't quite do it. It's one action, so they can't. Okay, so they, now being visible and seeing what's going on, are going to fly off the side, down below. And that's all you know. You don't know where they went or if they're still there. And that's going to do it for them. So, Z, you're up.
Well, they're gone. I guess I'll Eldritch Blast this mage over here.
Okay, yeah, roll me your attack.
Because cantrips, woo! That's going to be 13 and a 14. I'm assuming that both of those probably miss.
13 and a 14?
Yep.
Both miss.
All right. Well, I'll cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action.
Okay. Go get me your spiritual weapon. Should be on your area.
Yeah. I just really suck at, like, moving things on this game. Oh, wait, we're over here.
I'm placing it there.
I'm going to place it right here. I think that's...
Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. We still need to make an actual token for it.
Well, you never sent me anything, so.
I forgot to, honestly.
Look,
It's been a while
DM can only do so much. It's fine.
All right, and it's gonna swing at that mage.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys all see this dark black, like seeping blade appear floating next to the mage,
Does a
and
20 hit?
does hit.
Sweet.
Swipes down, piercing the mage in the leg, dealing. Guys, I'm sad. He's not gonna get you to do anything.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
he's looking
scratched-
rough. He's not looking too good.
Maybe we should make harder bosses.
Are we gonna kill it before it even gets to do anything cool?
I hope not, but Leo's really fucking helping you guys right now.
Get it, Tendies.
And then my actual self will move over here. And these will just kind of follow along.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're all your actual self, because if he tries to attack you,
Yeah, it goes to whichever one that I roll for.
yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you moved a little.
Yeah.
You're so cute.
Yeah, saw you coming up the stairs. I think that's the real one. Yes.
Okay, you guys have to see something adorable. Like, this is my dog, and he's just, like, literally chilling.
Oh,
Look at his little toe beans are hanging off the bed.
I love when they do that. I know I was watching him trying to get your attention before you gave him food, and I just I'm sitting here just adoring him. And
Oh,
Luna got jealous.
it's the mage's
You're
turn.
so cute.
See if he makes his save.
What's your dog doing, Corey? That's a nice bread loaf right there.
18 plus 2,
Looking thick.
20. Save.
Nice neck.
Yeah, you saved.
All right, so he
Oh, no.
finally breaks free of this hold, kind of finally moving around again, breathing. He seems angry. He has staff in hand now.
I know you want you back.
He is pissed off at you guys.
Fuck him.
And because it was the end of his turn, that's all he's allowed to do.
I'm angry. Go, everybody else.
So
Show her
it's
pig ear.
it is Zane's turn. Zane seeing this going on, he watched the imps fly off. He and you guys are
Luna
gonna.
always looks sad.
So Zane runs towards the edge, looks off the edge, doesn't see the imp, and you just watch him jump right over. You guys don't know where Zane
What?
went, but you watched him fly right off.
He jumped right on top of it.
See how he does on his landing.
Breaks a leg.
breaks everything.
7
Ooh,
because he's a
not
rogue. So yeah, you guys hear a very slight landing noise. You don't hear any pain or cry out or anything like that, but
Because he's tough.
you can presume
Holds it in.
he's fine. He jumped right off.
Balls of steel.
And that's all he's gonna do for his turn. Arya. This is a clusterfuck you guys have gotten into. She's gonna make one step over to get a better angle, and she's going to attempt to fire again with her crossbow. Oh, plus that. Yeah, so that will hit, and then 8 plus 3, 11. So, God damn it, guys. So this at this point, Arya slides over a little bit, aims her crossbow, fires it. Bolt goes right across into the mage's leg. It pierces and stays there, and you kind of see him cry out in pain a little bit, but somehow is still holding it together. And she is going to... That's all she's going to do. She wants to hold on to some of her bardic inspirations. So, back at the top of the round, Tempest.
Woo!
What about me?
You're after Tempest.
I'm after Tempest.
You went after Tempest before
2,
Abba.
3,
Oh.
4. Ah, shit, I meant this is my 4. I'm giving it a smoke
Okay, go ahead.
with my twisted dagger. Oh, shit. Okay, so I clicked it and then I accidentally clicked it and just literally fell down. But we can just stay with that. So does a
I would
18
like
hit.
that to be re-rolled, because I was just saying. Okay.
Does
It
a
does
19
hit.
hit.
Yes.
Okay. So 1 a D.
And 3 of these. And a sneak attack, please.
3 plus 6. I don't. Do I get to do a sneak attack? Even if
There
this
is
a spiritual
nothing
weapon?
nearby threatening
Just the
him, so
spirit?
no. It doesn't count as its own person. So according to the rules, no.
Okay. 3 plus 6 equals 9. Plus my bonus action, which I'm gonna do another little baby spook.
Okay.
+18 plus 7.
Does hit.
Plus 4.
Okay. So,
I got 1 movement left.
you guys see, keep in mind, he may be able to take an attack. You guys see Tempest run up, stabbing at this mage, slashing at his legs, severely hurting him. He's looking rough, but he somehow manages to hold together. Is there anything else you're doing? Or are you gonna try to move away?
Nah, I'm Gucci.
Okay. The end of her turn. Echo, it is your turn.
Okay. How many moves can I make? I have 30 movement.
Each square is 5.
1, 2, 5, 10, 25, 30. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna aim for the imp.
You
Ezekiel, so we'll move out of the way.
make a perception check.
Hold on for 1 second, guys.
20.
You don't see an imp.
What do I see?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You see sand, rock, and desert.
That's some nice dirt.
That's some nice dirt out there. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna take aim at the wizard bitch.
It's a
with my
male,
bow.
but
I don't
okay.
care. He's still a bitch.
Get girl. Preach
His
it.
better
Put it in its
hope he
place.
doesn't get a fucking
If
turn.
I use Hail of Thorns, will it hit Tempest? It's a V shape. And I don't want it to hit Tempest. But if it
Uncanny dodge.
yeah. But I won't use it if it does.
I have temporary health as well on
Thorns.
top of full health.
I don't want to hit the little one. That will break my soul.
It would hit Tempest.
Okay, then I won't use it. I'll just do normal arrow.
Okay.
$20.
That hits.
Okay. What the fuck do I use again? When...
Alright, sorry.
Oh, good.
Is about your car?
Wait, what?
Your car?
Yeah, it was Geico.
5 plus, so 8 points of damage.
Did they say Jill's a dumb bitch?
No, I had canceled my claim because I have to call her insurance. And they were just making sure that it wasn't like some sketchy shit with like insurance fraud. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't even know how that works.
You do anything else? You still have a second shot.
Okay, then I'll shoot again. Yeah, 17 plus 8 obviously hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Dylan, you seem so happy.
You guys have no idea.
How many encounters we've just fucked up at this point for you?
No,
Anyway.
honestly, I like ingenuity. The fact that this was thought about and this is how it was handled, it is great because it absolutely could have ended way worse. But
4
how much damage? 4 damage? Not yet. So you fire 2 arrows, one into the other leg that doesn't have a bolt in it, and another into his arm, and you guys see blood seeping out of him. He's still up. So Abba, it's your turn, and then Leo, you get to fuck with him again.
Alright, what can I fucking do here? Not much indeed. Alright, let me see. Okay. I will cast. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. So I
and
believe that is
there's
a
20-foot cube.
yeah.
Where's the pencil?
You'll just have to tell me what corner to corner you want, because
Okay. We'll just put like the corner on him, and then make it go out this way. Cause I can make it into the cube like that.
you want it this way.
Yeah.
Okay, just keep in mind that most of that's going to be a wall with a room you can't
That's
see
fine.
into.
That's fine. I
1,
don't need it. I just
2,
need it to here.
3. Okay.
What's Fairy Fire doing again?
So you guys see as Abba kind of focuses his energy for a second, and all of a sudden, this area just starts to glow and shimmer, and now the mage seems to be like, weirdly enough, easier to see, and you guys can see like he's kind of glowing a what color?
It's sort of like almost like a sky blue color.
Yeah, so a very light blue color, making him a very easy target.
He does have to make a dex save though.
Oh, does he?
Yeah,
does.
I was just looking at it. He does have to make a dex save through.
I can get
Oh.
light up, but if he saves it, then he'll light down.
He'll light down. So that's 8 plus. Where is he? 10.
8 plus 10.
No, 10 total.
Oh. That's a fail. I was like, this is the most dexterous wizard on the planet.
Yeah, he rolled well, you know.
Like fucking
No.
parkour Dumbledore.
Yeah, he
son.
fails. He
18,
does
yeah.
fail.
Yeah, he
I don't
fails.
even have plus 10. Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. Anyway, so basically any attack roll against him
Has advantage.
has advantage on him. Alright, and that's
Get
my
pooped.
action, so I'm going to use my bonus action to give Betsy a little boop boop and be like, get him, boy. And he will roll. Oh, fucking penis. Yeah, no, that's a fail.
3 plus what?
Fucking 3.
Yeah, that fails.
Yeah. Alright, I'm like, yeah, that's okay, Betsy. Alright, and then,
Because I shot it earlier.
yeah, I'm gonna have Neep come up here. 5.
Make me a perception check, Tempest.
Oh, yeah.
She's
The
been
moment
waiting
we've
for
all
it.
been waiting for.
You think you left him at home?
What is with me and these garbage ass perception checks with Boop?
5 plus what? 5 plus what?
0?
Okay, 5.
Can I help her?
So,
I'm gonna put him up
well,
here.
hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
Go ahead, sorry.
As this happens, you have Neep come up around the corner. Tempest, against all odds, you see Boop somehow leaving the tavern from Restoro, following you guys all the way here, climbing up this transport, and has come to help you. He has come to rescue you. He is here for you and did not want to be away. All right, so what are you doing?
He's just gonna go. Beep, beep, beep. And he's going to use Force Strike.
Okay, you're gonna make me look up fucking this
I
shit.
know, it's all good. It's just a basic attack. It's nothing insane. He fucking nat 20 did. He fucking
Fuck yeah,
nat
Neep!
20.
So he's
It's
a
like Neep kills the boss. Woo!
Go Boop!
I just want to look at if he's. What is Force Strike? Is he allowed to do Force Strike?
Yeah, Force Strike. It's an action.
I'll just trust it because I don't feel like looking it up. I'll look later.
That's okay. I got you.
Okay.
So 8. He
Eight.
does 10 damage on a fucking crit with a. It's a ranged attack.
Okay. So what's the flavor of this? What is he like shooting out?
So basically, like, one of his little claws open up. He goes, and he shoots out a nail right into his fucking chest.
Okay, so you guys see as Boop / Neep comes up over the wall here, and kind of raises its hand out towards the mage.
Like I'll wave at Tempest, like.
Yeah, uses one hand to wave at Tempest, and then fires a nail out of its hand, right into the side of the mage in a spot where there wasn't plating, hitting and hurting him. At this point, fucking thank God it wasn't Neep. That would have been depressing. The mage, you guys see, he's on his knees for a second, bleeding, and like clearly very hurt. It's shocking that this mage is even able to survive this much damage. And he pulls his hood down, looks up to the sky, and you guys can see now that he is a human. Black eyes, mark on his face like the others. This one is 8 points on the star. He looks up and cries out in pain and then starts to speak something. I don't think any of you know what. And all of a sudden, you guys see this like bright flash for a second, and now his eyes are glowing a bright,
What does it
fiery
sound like
red.
he's saying?
I'm not. It is an undescribable language that you do not know.
Are you sure?
What languages do you
I
know?
know a lot. I know a lot. Common, Primordial, Draconic, Infernal, and Elvish.
Nope.
Seriously?
It's almost like there's 50-something languages in D&D, and the chances you would know all of them are very slim.
I'm getting there.
Unless sure.
Well, I guess I'm gonna pick up comprehend languages at some point. Or I'm
So,
gonna pick up
at
that.
this point, you see his eyes burn a fiery red glow, almost particle effects coming off his eyes, and something is clearly different, and he stands back up, revigorated, and doesn't look as hurt as he once was. The blading kind of slows down.
Fuck.
Alright, so just so that I'm not cheating, I can't technically attack with Neep, So if it's up to you, I would rather just I can attack using him if I use him as my action. So since no one's really done anything, can I just get rid of Fairy Fire and use my Neep action as that as well? Instead, just get rid of Fairy Fire completely.
Yeah. Good on
Okay,
you for
that's my
being
fault.
fair.
Yeah, I don't want to.
It's like, do I get rid of
I
Fairy
guess
Fire or
this-
do I
this
get rid of the
class-
crit hit?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's just
It's
this,
fine.
this class is
Fairy
so
Fire.
fucking hard.
It's fine. No, it's
Why
fine.
would you get rid of fairy?
Because I can do it next turn.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I
Speaking
just
of, you've
wanted
rolled
to-
that nat
Well,
20 on
it's
him
just-
without even the advantage that would have. Even
Yeah.
then, that doesn't even. Yeah, so you're good.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm trying to play it fair. Like I said, this class is hard.
No, yeah, you're good. We're all learning a lot of things. I'm learning to get rid of the cleric so he can't ruin fights for me, but.
Players.
The cleric, the bard.
Get it, Tendy?
If I die, I'm making a barbarian, and I'm just playing that shit.
All right, so that's the end of your turn. Leo, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move right here,
Okay.
and then cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
Get it,
Okay. Oh, Johnny,
What?
you got disconnected.
Tendy.
You disconnected.
From the game,
Game.
or
From the
The game.
Discord?
Well,
Oh,
you're talking
there-
to
yeah,
us,
there-
so
there
clearly
goes,
not the
yeah.
Discord. But yeah, the
It's
game.
like, yeah.
It does hit, Leo. 17 plus whatever
Yeah,
will hit.
Weird.
Okay. Hold on.
I swear to God, if my computer turns into a fucking piece of shit again.
$19.
19 points of damage.
That shit be.
So the mage stood back up, smirking a little bit, eyes flaring, this weird kind of energy around him. And Leo walks forward a bit and casts Guiding Bolt. A bolt flies into him, making his chest now glow. And his smile is gone. He is starting to fear for what's happening.
And then bonus action. Spiritual weapon at 3rd level.
Okay. You can't do it at 3rd level because you did your Guiding Bolt, which is what level?
You can't do that?
If you do a spell above a above a 2nd level, then as a bonus action, you can do a bonus spell as a 2nd level or lower. You can't do 2 spells that are above 2nd level.
Never mind. I don't want to do that.
You don't want to do it as like 1st or 2nd level.
No, because I don't want to figure out the damage.
Okay. Isn't spiritual weapon 2nd level as is like at default?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm out of 2nd level slots.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just to make it so it's not completely broken and you can't do 2 9th level spells in one turn.
Yeah. Wait, so then I can still do a 1st level spell?
A 1st or 2nd level
No,
spell,
if
yeah.
it's bonus action, right?
As long as this is bonus action cast time.
Yeah. Okay. No, that'll be my turn.
Okay. So, at this point, you guys now you guys don't see. Okay. Okay, and back in.
I just had to restart Steam. Weird.
It
Yeah.
happens.
So some stuff happens. That's all I'm gonna say. Z, it is your turn.
Oh boy!
Just in time.
So wait, the guiding bolt hit, right?
The guiding bolt did hit. So you see a glowing spot on him. Which will
I
give you
guess that-
advantage on the next attack roll, but if you do something like Eldritch Blast, it won't be only the first blast that has advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Just making it known now before you decide to do it and say,
no,
what the
no,
fuck, that's stupid.
It's like I know how guiding bolt works. Let's see. That has the biggest potential. I'm gonna swing with the spiritual weapon first.
Wait. So as your bonus action, you swing with the spiritual weapon.
Tried to click another fucking. Oh my god. Okay, that's the first roll. And here's the advantage.
Well, less than the 20, either way it hits.
Yeah.
You're good.
Well, I just wanted to see if I could get a 20 out of it.
Fair.
Gotta go for the highest you can. Shoot for the stars. Alright, 8 points of damage from the spiritual weapon.
Okay. And what else you doing?
Eldritch Blast. Both bolts.
Yeah.
That's a
So the nat
16 hit.
1 does not hit. The 16 does hit.
Alright, well at least that one hits.
It's like a really big gee truck outside my house.
Oh, it was so close to 10. 4.
Plus anything?
Nope.
4?
4 plus 0?
4 plus 0.
Okay. So, you have the spiritual weapon slash down at him while you send guiding bolts towards him. One of the bolts hits your spiritual weapon as it's hitting him, but the other does connect into his arm, hurting him. He's starting. You can see a little bit of, if there could be fear on this man's face, you would see fear.
Rough times.
But finally, he gets to go.
Woo!
Oh boy! Oh boy!
So, he is in a panic right now. He is not doing well. God, let's see here.
All the vapors in the gang.
Now you two just need to join.
So, first,
I
he,
vape with my friend at her house, but I don't do it here.
he vanishes and appears right here. And you guys see that he appears right next to you guys, and he is going. You guys see him focus for a second and then point his staff towards you all, and
happy.
all of a sudden this bright blast of cold air erupts from his staff. And I am going to need Abba, the ballista's not in it, Ezekiel, Arya, and Echo to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Woo! Go Tempest! And Boop!
And Leo.
And Leo.
Get
Aw,
attendees!
This whole fight, you guys have been in one spot together so
It was almost
fucking
a
long.
20. It was I almost had a 20. Plus
And then
what?
you guys,
Constitution, you said?
Constitution.
Yeah, 6.
I'm gonna ask everyone one at a time. So, okay. So, Echo, you said 6 total.
Yeah. It was 4 plus 2.
Arya needs to save. Yeah, at one point, if he wasn't fucking held, he would have had all of you frozen in the moment. So Arya makes it. Abba, you
And
make
Tempest is
it.
just doing this.
Ezekiel, what's yours?
Nat
Flamer.
20.
Oh.
Okay, so
So,
everybody but Echo makes their save. With
Big oof.
Big oof.
Uh.
I'm in the furthest of the back, and I still get fucked.
so, everyone but Echo will take half damage. Oh, ignore this. Let me see if I can delete it in time. Okay.
A lot of dice I heard rolling. It's a hefty stack.
So, that means that Abba, you take what is that? 18?
Okay.
Yeah, 18 points of damage.
God, I saved.
Ezekiel, you take 18 points of damage. Lauren takes 18 points of damage.
Who the fuck's Lauren?
Arya takes 18 points of damage. Echo, you take 36 points of damage.
Okay.
Does that kill you?
No.
Oh my god.
have 4
Just so you
health.
know, a creature killed by this spell is frozen as a
Automatically dies.
statue until it thaws.
Is it a cone of cold?
Cone of cold.
Yeah.
I like
Get
how
that-
you laughed and it was like a French evil laugh.
Guess how my fucking barbarian almost died because of fucking cone of cold.
I have 5 health left, bitches.
So everyone kind of dodges out of the way trying to survive this blast of cold air, and everyone mostly does. You guys all look around for a second to take note, and you see Echo sitting there kind of shivering and bleeding and like almost frozen solid. That,
Dude, I'm wind type. Fuck this shit.
that was a level 5 spell that
Damn.
he has been hoping to use on you fuckers.
What's it called?
Cone of cold.
Oh, I get that. I get that whenever I hit level 5. I get that at some point in the future.
That's all.
I can't wait.
That was his desperation. That's all he's going to do. It is Zane's turn. So let's see. Okay. Yeah. So
Am I frozen or
you're
am I
not.
just
Well,
shivering?
if you had been brought down to 0, you would have been frozen solid. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
Funko.
assume that my mirror images are fucking gone.
Yeah.
Telling me I almost died?
He did not give any
Cone of cold is
shit.
fucking
Okay.
insane.
I'll just
yeah.
get those and toss them over there.
Yeah, you can hold on to him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll need those.
So it is Arya's turn. Let's see.
What a fucking
She-
dick.
A lot of her
literally would've killed
spells,
me.
she just can't.
She
Well,
got
oh, you would have
distracted.
died if you didn't make your save.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you would have been frozen solid. You could have been restored, but if you shattered while in that, you would have been gone.
Yeah, you don't make death saves while in it.
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't- I don't think.
I have one thing that could have saved me from it, but I would need to roll a 41 to
Good
save.
luck.
Okay.
So,
So, she is going to do vicious mockery because it's Lauren.
Yeah.
And
What
I
you
feel
gonna
like
say,
that's
B?
exactly what she would do.
Yeah,
so
what's
she-
gonna say?
Looks at him. Well, first let's see if it even does anything to him.
Let
Give
me
me
see if I can
wisdom
channel
saving
my
throw.
inner Lauren to see what she would say.
She comes with the creative things I've ever heard in my life.
really does.
Probably Corey could channel inner Lauren.
Okay,
She,
so he does make it.
all right, Corey, what
um,
would Lauren say?
Freeze my friends, cunt.
I'm trying to think of what she would say. She would say something about the cone of cold, to be fair. She would say something about
Yeah.
cold.
You don't get no sex, that's why you got blue balls, bitch.
Look how hard my nipples are.
Cut glass.
I'm not even going to try to come up with something, but she says something and no one else hears it, and it does not affect him because he succeeded his save.
Oh.
So yeah, that is gonna... She's gonna look over to Echo, and she's gonna Bardic Inspiration Echo. Oh, actually, does she have... I think she might have Healing Word. She does not. So yeah, she inspires Echo.
Can I tell her to do something while it's in her turn? Like if she
No.
talks to me? No? Fuck.
She's inspiring you.
Okay.
She looks over to you. She says, "God damn, I need to have my own set of fucking notes that Lauren has. Where's her book that she sent me the one day?" She inspires you in a very inspiring way and says, "Wow, Echo, you're so cool. You survived that cone of cold.
Exactly
You're
what Lauren would say.
amazing."
Yeah, right there.
Accurate.
She's gonna
So
look at
accurate.
it and be like, I don't fucking say that.
This is why I'm not a bard. Okay. So that's the end of Arya's turn. It is your turn, Tempest.
Woo!
That'd be so-
Did I get anything out of that for singing to me?
3.
You get a 1d8 to use on
4.
attack rolls and ability checks.
Can I stand with him? Or no?
You can't end your turn. You can't be on someone else's space. You can't stop moving on someone else's space.
Ugh.
You can always throw them.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me. Hold on. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I stand on this ledge?
Make me an athletics check.
$22.
Yeah, so you manage to pull yourself up and climb onto this ledge really quickly. Railing, standing on it. For any normal sized person, they probably wouldn't be able to balance easily, but as a halfling, you're able to.
Go me. So I'm standing right here on this little ledge. I'd like to throw my shitty dagger at him.
Okay. Roll attack.
I love that you call it shitty dagger.
So shitty.
17 plus 7.
Yeah, and you don't even need to roll damage because the minimum amount of damage you could do will kill him. So how do you want to do this?
Oh, fuck.
I'm
Nice.
gonna get my dagger. I'm gonna
He
throw
had
it.
3 health left before he got that cone of cold off.
I was gonna do sneak attack too. Okay, I'm gonna throw my dagger and it's gonna hit him right in the front of his head, and he's got a dagger sticking out, and it makes his skull kind of crack a little bit, and he just bleeds and oozes down his face.
Yeah.
Pretty unicorn.
Do you guys see as Tempest runs over, jumps up on top of the railing? Do you say anything to get his attention so he looks at you?
Yo, bitch! This is for Boop!
So you guys all hear Tempest yell that out. He looks over a little confused, still a little excited that his cone of cold was able to do such damage. He looks over, and all of a sudden, a dagger just flies right into his forehead. And he stays still for a second, and then you kind of just see the dagger slowly fall out, and blood just starts to pour out of his head. The eyes go back to a black, and he falls to the ground. Not moving. Okay.
Yeah!
Is that all you do?
Boop! Yeah. Can I go and hug Boop now?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
That was all your
You're still-
movement.
I'm
So
gonna
cannibal.
turn around and be like, Boop, I did that for you!
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Echo, you're up.
Can I take a health potion?
Yeah. Is it a regular health potion?
It's just, I wrote, what did I write? Yeah, it's just a regular red vial potion.
What do you have specifically written?
2 unknown red vials, but
You
told
don't
me
know
it
what
was
that
not
is.
potions.
You don't
You
know if
told
that.
me.
Yeah,
You-
but
it's written
you
somewhere.
do not know if that's a health potion. You wouldn't know to take that or not. You
I'm
never
taking
spent.
it.
You never spent the
Taking
time.
it.
Okay, make me an
I'm
intelligence
taking
roll.
it.
I'll see if I'll let you take it. She never spent. She found 2 red vials. Never
Is it
spent the time looking
investigation?
at it or spending time with it.
The investigation?
No, this would be intelligence to see if you're able to deem that
Okay,
you might
just
need
11,
to do
because
this.
I have 0. Oh, you
Oh,
disconnected.
Hannah, you got disconnected.
What? I'm still in game.
That's disconnected. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's what happened to me also.
It's just that time.
I'm literally in game. I'm moving around.
Look, Steam is having its time of month. You just gotta have to let it happen.
First it was
you
Discord, now it's
you
Steam.
in this moment of near death, you do not think that that could be health, and that is not something you would try to do.
Fuck. I don't even. Okay.
All
never
it
mind.
would have taken was 20 minutes spending time looking at it and trying to figure out what it was.
We'll
You got
do it
some kind
later.
of red fluid. You don't know what.
Can I do anything to fucking heal? No, because I took that fucking.
Can you? I don't know.
No, I took that stupid spell off because I was told other healers are in the group, so I don't need it.
There are other healers in the group.
Only Bart was still here.
Yo, I'm pretty sure Bart also took that potion of dragon breath or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah he did.
Motherfucker.
Bart took some shit with him.
So what are you
Bart
doing?
also took a lot of gold.
right now, as far as you're concerned, you think the battle's over. You watch this guy fall to the ground dead. You see another dead body on the floor. You don't really notice if there's any imps, so you don't know if there's anything
Can
left.
I go over and take my arrows out of them?
And yeah, you can do that. That's your action. You're pulling out your arrows.
I also
Remember, you
spit-
don't get the
I-
demon one. You only get the regular arrows
I
back.
know. I also stepped on his face where the dagger was, and then take it out, and then go to pass
Well, the
it
dagger's
to-
not in there anymore, and that would be
she
another
took out.
action. You already
I
pulled your
have
arrows
action.
out. You pulled your arrows out. You don't have two actions. You have one
Oh,
action.
extra
If you
attack.
attack, you're allowed to attack a second time.
Okay.
We still in initiative?
Can I still spit on him?
We two have the
I'll say that's a
or
bonus
not the
action.
negative, the invisible bitches, and the bat things.
Ballistas?
Well, the people that
The
were
ballistas are the invisible
controlling-
people.
yeah,
Oh.
controlling them.
Okay, so that's Echo's turn. Abba, you're up.
Oh, my turn? Okay. Suppose I will turn 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The fuck's my movement speed? 25. Fuck. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. I'm gonna move up here. And I'm gonna take out my mace and give the old ballista a smackaroni.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
Because I am out of fucking spell slots.
Fuck this ballista, smack.
19 plus something.
Yeah, that does hit, so roll me damage.
Nice. The fuck is mace damage?
I believe it's Leo, 1d6? 1d6. Plus your strength.
Plus 2. Not bad though. Oh yeah, I just rolled 2. I'll catch this one. My shit just lagged hard as fuck. The one that landed in the dice was a fucking 4.
Okay.
Plus 2,
So
so 6 damage with a whack.
So you smack down, it kind of cracks and some of the wood splinters a bit. It's still together somewhat, but if it will fire is another question.
And he will turn and fire at this one that I hit as well.
Okay. Yeah, roll for an attack.
Please fucking hit something. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Natural Uno, amigo.
So it walks forward. As it's about to fire, it gets a little premature. It's still moving forward as it's firing, and it ends up tripping up on itself, hitting something on the floor, almost falling over, causing the fire, like the force blast, to fly off the edge into the sky for who knows how long. Does not hit anything.
God damn it.
I was tempted to make it hit you for a natural one, but
That's up to you. It's up to you.
no,
Alright,
it's
and
it's
then
fine.
I'm gonna have Neep go back on the side over here.
Okay.
That's his movement speed. Alright. That's the end of my turn.
Leo, you're up.
I'm gonna do Channel Divinity Preserve Life. Echo.
Okay. Why don't you tell all the uninitiated here what that does?
I can, as an action, I can restore up to 30 HP.
Nice.
So it says, real quick, it says the feature can restore a creature to no more than half its hit point maximum.
Yeah, so what's your maximum health, Trika?
48.
So 24.
So that means that she can't be above 24 health using that.
24 health, and she's at 5.
So yeah, you can heal her up to 24, but that will be it. You're allowed to choose any creatures within 30 feet of you though,
Yeah.
and divide it. So if you can heal her up to
She-
24, and anyone else who's below their minimum, like half, back up to half.
Yeah, she gets 19.
Okay, so she gets 19 health. Is anyone else below their half mark?
Below the half mark?
Yeah, so if your max health is 40, are you below 20 sort of
I'm
thing?
at
Like, are you?
exactly half.
I'm I'm above half.
I'm full health plus some temp.
What about Arya?
I'll just-
That is a good question. Arya can heal, I believe, 4 health.
Okay. I'll
So
just
she'll
do that
take
then.
4.
And that'll be it.
Okay. It is now the imp's turn. Why did the music stop?
Oh, that French laugh again.
Oh.
Oh.
It's the Canadian French.
The worst kind of French.
It is. We fucking hate them too, trust me.
Are you there like your guys' Floridians?
I think the
Yes.
French is the equivalent to Mexicans, apparently.
It's
It's
mainly
like-
because Quebec and all of that.
But worse, they were here first.
Dude, Hispanic
Like-
people make some slap ass food though, so I have no ill intentions against
I'm
Like-
practically the same color as a Mexican, so yeah.
true facts.
Even the French hate the French Canadians, and it's fucking hilarious because they're like, it's basically like with English.
They
where,
don't count
like,
them as normal, like as French. people
Anyways,
at all.
back
Like,
on
yeah.
topic. At this point,
Well, I'm
you
already
guys
about to
see, one imp appears, taking a swipe at Abba. The other is, appearing right in front of Leo and going to take a swipe. Got so off-railed there, guys. Come on.
Good luck with the editing.
You think I'm gonna edit that? Fucking, you guys are gonna look like assholes. That's all. Okay, 13 plus.
Them fucking whiteys suck.
I
Uh,
love Mexicans. For the statement.
Leo does 18 hit.
No.
No, and 6 plus 5 does 11 hit you, Abba.
11, it does not know.
So these two imps appear floating in front of you guys using their wings. Both attempt to sting you with, slash at you with their claws. One scrapes off the shield of Leo, and the other kind of just doesn't seem to connect with Abba, and that's all they can do. So it is Dee's turn.
All right. Well, let's see. Just move the spiritual weapon over here as my bonus action and take a swing on this imp.
Okay.
Beep. I'm gonna guess that a 26 hits.
That does roll damage.
Spiritual weapon is a T8. Yeah. 12 points of damage.
So, as this is happening, the imp flying up and trying to hit Leo, this black oozing sword slowly floats and kind of points towards the imp and then flies at it, and it pierces it through its back, popping out the stomach. And the imp screams out in pain and kind of just falls limp, laying on the sword, not able to fall to the ground.
And then imp number 2 is gonna get Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Gonna be 14 and 22.
Both hit.
All right. I think we have a lot of dead imps on our hands now. At least a couple. Oh yeah. 17.
Yeah, so how do you want to do that?
Woo!
Literally, both blasts are gonna hit it, and it's just gonna explode and just spray all over.
Yeah,
Abba.
so how about you see this imp swing at you, you dodge out of the way, and then all of a sudden, the next moment, you just see blood and guts
Bloody
everywhere.
hell.
You don't see an imp anymore. It's just gone. You hear a blast, and nothing's left but a bit of the wing on the floor.
Nice. The
Oh,
wing
that's a bit
smacks you and like falls down your face.
That's a bit unsettling.
And for the moment, you guys are out of combat.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm going to turn to my my Betsy here, and I'm going to start casting mending on her.
Okay.
Her? It?
It's up to you, man.
Whatever you want.
Uh,
I'm just gonna assume it's gender.
Yeah.
I want to go and pick up my dagger.
For the record, I love all people.
Yeah, we'll just say for the sake of not having to say it every single time we fight. You guys walk around, pick up your arrows, pick up your daggers, if possible, unless I otherwise ever say it. That way we don't always have to say, okay, I'm gonna go grab
shit.
this, I'm gonna grab that.
I just know some DMs are like really picky.
I mean, I'm gonna say for the sake of it, it's your weapons. If it's a moment where you guys end up having to flee or you throw the body off
them
the
die.
edge, killing them, and you can't grab it, I'm gonna say, okay, well that dagger's now gone. But for the most part, if it's possible, I'm gonna assume your character's not.
Well, it's up to you. So whenever I use catapult, whatever I use as my weapon, it also takes the damage and reverberation.
Can I pickpocket
so-
the wizard?
Um,
He was.
There's my crowbar.
so you walk
so,
over, you pick up this crowbar that you've been using, you take a look at it. There's a bend. It's still
okay,
together in
yeah.
one piece.
I don't care.
But
I'm just like-
it is a little bent now. It's not looking like a normal
There's one
crowbar.
character.
Like a sad Willy.
I'll put it back in my thing. I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck,
you
as
just
long
put
as
it back in.
I just need an object. I don't care what it is.
I believe you could also probably mend it to fix it. I'm not sure.
Oh, I can, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm mending Betsy
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, but
It's like a minute.
we'll say
Uh,
it managed to
and-
stay in one piece. That's all that
Alright,
matters.
and I rolled 12 health back onto it. I literally maxed out the health on it.
Okay.
So Betsy's back to full health.
Cool.
Can
But
I
I'm
go
gonna.
look for a boob?
Yeah, go make me a perception check.
I'm gonna assume that my spiritual
Can I
weapon is gonna go
pickpocket
away.
the bitch that froze me nearly?
The mage, yeah, go for it. Roll me an investigation check.
A 19!
So you look over the
Can I
edge.
roll to counter that?
Sure, roll me stealth on Neep.
He's not trying to be stealthy, so I'll roll disadvantage.
Okay.
I hope I roll 2 nat 20s because that's my boy. It was a. That's fine.
The
Yeah.
7.
7.
So yeah, you look over the edge and you almost fall off for a second because this is pretty high up and you're small. But you do see Neep just sitting there holding on to the side of the building or the side of the vehicle.
Alright, I grab him.
Okay.
Neat, neat.
And I hold him and I say, Boop, thanks for helping. Mwah!
Neat.
Okay.
And then I turn around and I'd be like, guys, look, Boop came back.
Okay.
That's his current mood.
Boop.
Abba's just gonna leave it be. He doesn't care right now.
He's mending. He's focused.
Yeah, let her have the moment.
I would
Um,
never
got
try
12.
getting in this door.
Okay, so what was the you try to open that door? What are you doing? You're trying to open it or looking at it?
I just want to open it.
Okay, you try to
If I
open it.
can.
It is locked.
Welp.
Echo, you're what are you adding to the 12?
I pickpocket this bitch.
Yeah, what's 12 plus what for investigation?
That was the total investigation.
Okay, so you you go through this guy's pockets, you look around, you find 3 keys
Oh dear.
on a key ring, and you find the staff that he was holding. It is a metal staff that seems to be made of the same material that some of the other stuff you guys have seen, kind of a greenish tinge, implying it's probably the demon metal that they seem to be fond of.
The deep what? Cut out.
Demon metal,
Oh.
and you don't find anything else on him.
Okay.
I heard Deeba, and I was like,
Yeah.
deep.
Deep, neat, boop.
I probably like, oh, keys. I'm guessing you guys will need these. And I take it over. Seem kind of useful, you know. Just a little bit.
Walk around with Neep in your arms.
Yep.
Like you know, like Neep is about like the size of your PC, by the way.
You know what? It's hard times, okay?
So you're just holding him like this.
Yeah.
Just my shoe.
Me and Boop got some shit to do.
Like he's
Is Mishu
small,
with
but
me?
he's not tiny.
Was Mishu downstairs with the civilians? or
Yeah,
was he
so
with me?
you had told Mushu to stay downstairs and make sure that no one tried
Okay.
to leave.
I was gonna try to pick the lock on this door.
You got a lockpicking set? Cause mama need.
I mean, I got a dagger I can use in its place.
Oh, I guess
Give
I
me
can.
I got keys.
Back to the blade.
No,
I
you
can
pick
stab
lock
with a
it.
weapon.
Have keys. Don't break your blade.
Because I'm just like stabbing at the lock.
I'm like, chill.
I'll get
Keys.
this eventually. It's gonna be
No.
fine.
Keys.
I'll just
Move your-
step out of the way and let you.
Move your
use
butt.
keys.
Yeah, start fiddling with the keys with the door. Try each key.
Yeah, so you sit there, you put one key in, does nothing. You put the second key in, nothing. Starting to think, okay, maybe this doesn't do anything. Third key, put it in, click, and you hear
Click.
the door unlock. Before you enter, though, what's everyone else
Oh,
doing?
can I take a sneak peek? I don't want to go all the way in.
Feel like a little.
Search the table.
Am I done mending Betsy?
Yeah, so at this point, you finish mending
Alright,
Betsy. You turn around and you
Yeah.
see Tempest holding Meep walking
Alright,
around with it.
I'm gonna walk over here and I'm gonna have Betsy stay right here and kind of just keep watch this way. I mean, you can't do anything, but just for the sake of it.
Okay.
It's like,
and then,
Is Zane okay? He didn't hear from him. He just fell off the machine. and he's just
Came
gone.
back.
Leo, I assume you're investigating the table? So looking at the table, you notice that there's a bunch of different maps and routes with X's. You can gather from kind of looking at these maps that this convoy had its route planned out for it, and it was leaving Restro and heading up towards the portal to Cania, one of the layers of hell. And then that's about all the information you can gather from it currently. Is anyone else doing anything before Echo opens this door? Or
It's
Welsh
like, I'm
is
ready
doing
for
it.
the second that door even cracks open. I'm bursting through.
I'll just be like, first off, his name is Neep, and I'm pretty sure Zane is okay. Zane is very athletic. He's very fine.
I
Let
think
it go in.
Tempest is just overwhelmed with happiness with Boop.
I
His
want to
name is Nip.
What's up, Blue?
take the maps and stow them away.
Okay. Yeah, and you
then
do so. You kind of roll them up and you put them in your satchel.
And then I want to go search the mage.
So you search him. You don't find anything but the armor on him. You gather that
I
someone
already
already
searched
searched
him.
him.
I
I
took
like how
it.
Leo's the always smart
There
person
still
to-
is a veteran sitting on the floor, a soldier that you guys assassinated and killed while prone.
Could you use
Uh.
the staff? Leo? Do you use staffs? I don't use staffs.
Yeah, I could use it.
I'll give you the staff.
Okay.
I give
Just-
Turtle Man staff.
Can I
Just
search the
stand.
pattern that Abba's standing on?
Yeah, so you search him. Roll me an investigation check.
Yeah. I'm standing next to him. I won't be rude.
Four.
It takes you the better part of 10 minutes. Like, you're going to be searching this guy while they all go into that room or whatever they're doing.
I mean,
But while you're searching him, you do manage to find one key, single key in his pocket.
single key.
Obviously, besides the other things like the crossbow and sword and everything else that he would have on him from fighting. But that's the only thing of note that you would gather from him.
Never got the
Need to
chance to
fight.
use any of them.
Nope. He knew something was up. He tried to get the attention of the mage and got stabbed in the back and then slit in the throat. Okay, so Echo, you crack this door open. Ezekiel immediately walks past you, pushing it open.
I'm like,
You
what
guys,
the fuck?
Ezekiel,
gonna flip
as you walk in, you notice to the right immediately a desk with a bunch of weird tools that you don't really recognize on it. To the left, a bed with a bed chest. And then in
Sorry,
front
said
of
whenever
you,
said tools.
How is he supposed to fix it?
What up?
Everyone stay in the same spot. Also, I'm gonna say it now because I just noticed the messages. Please don't send me Discord messages. I'm recording, so it mutes all notifications. If there's something you'd like to do, there's no metagaming, so just say it into the group.
Okay.
So would you like to do
I would
that?
like to persuade Abba.
She would like to persuade you that his name is actually Boop. I would say you can roll at a disadvantage, and we will
It's like
see
me
how
telling you,
Abba.
like,
No,
like,
I know.
Frost's name is not Frost. It's definitely
You roll at disadvantage, but I'm
Frost.
assuming that 4 is going to be
Cardboard
low
Frost.
enough. So she walks up to you and tries, as convincing as she can be, to tell you that the name of the bot
Or
you have
Frosty.
created is
Well,
is Boop and not Neep.
He told me.
he told me.
You gonna say anything to it?
Well,
I
got
know.
disconnected.
I just tell her, no.
But he's mine. He told me.
No.
It
You're
was my
gonna
turn to
regret giving her
disconnect.
that at the beginning.
I just
Oh, half the
disconnected.
people got disconnected. I'm gonna save and restart the session.
I think it's because it's Tuesday.
Hey, it's Wednesday.
It's not Tuesday.
Wednesday.
It's Tuesday.
Oh, whatever. It's tabletop day.
It's tabletop being a piece of shit day. It's what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fully restart Steam.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Yeah, if everyone wants to take a break, use the washroom, grab something quick. Take 5-10 minutes.
I need food. I need to take my medicine.
He's gotta pee.
Aggressive. Boom.
As I was saying, Boop told me that his name is Boop, and you gave him to me, so he is now mine.
You regret doing that yet? Because I was shocked you did it.
Yeah, but I didn't. Just told her that.
Yeah, but you know.
It wasn't signed in contract. I didn't give you my blood. If he's yours, then why don't you try and tell him what I do? Tell him.
And I give him a little smooch on the head. Boop, sit, and I drop him on the floor.
And Boop just sits there.
Yeah, bitch.
Doesn't get told to do anything.
Just-
He doesn't get told to do anything, so he just sits there.
Lord.
No, you're
Alright,
okay. You can have it.
hold
You're
on
good.
to Neep until we are done here. Neep, jump up into her arms.
And yeah, Neep kind of just tries its best to jump up and land in your arms.
Just lifts up one wheel like.
Or I just fully relaunched
I
Steam to be
have
safe.
an idea. Why don't you just make her like a mini version of Meep and name it Boop?
That would
mean-
be too easy.
I can't. It wouldn't be animated though. It would just be a.
Look at then it's her size.
I
and
can
it's
make
so
a-
perfect.
You know what? You know what? Actually, I can. I can use my gnome ability. I think it's called like Clockwork Maker or something like that. What is it called?
Yeah, I think you're able to make a small basic wooden.
Yeah, Tinker tool or Tinker ability. Yeah, I could probably do that. I can't do that right now though.
I really need to restart Steam entirely to get the game to fucking open.
I
again.
tried doing that and now I can't connect to the Steam network, so careful.
Oh, okay. So Steam's being a huge sack
Dude,
of shit.
everything's had issues. Like, even Discord was down today for maintenance.
I'm trying to connect again, but yeah, it's
The world's coming to an end.
I really hope so. I don't have another retirement plan besides that.
What,
Yeah,
death?
Discord was down
If,
for like
your
2
retirement plan
hours.
Die.
Yeah.
so
have a
if I
retirement.
can't get it to connect, we very well might be it might be connecting. I was gonna say I might just have to share my screen and go into tabletop and solo and just show
Oh, yeah,
you stuff while that
yeah,
happened. But I got Steam through. It
Oh,
took
yep,
a lot of
I'm back.
mashing, but
It's taking a minute.
But anyways, as Ezekiel, you push past Echo, you walk into the room. To the right, you see a table that seems like it at one point could have been a basic desk, but now has tools and things strewn across it. To the
tools?
you don't recognize any at first glance. They seem to be
None of
tools to almost tinker.
None of my shit.
You look to the left and you see a bed, and then in front of you, you see a bunch of controls, presumably to move this vehicle. And
Probably need to go in the woods.
on one of the consoles, you see an imp just sitting there.
Oh.
Point stick!
Oh, I started it in single player.
Oh,
Oh,
it's greeting me. Oh.
You're so awkward at NPCs.
he doesn't do well alone.
I'm just. Honestly, I'm more confused about the imp fucking talking to me right now.
Are
Sorry
you
about
saying this out? Are you saying that out loud?
Yes. Sorry about this, bud.
What?
And I'm
Just because I'm an imp, I can't talk? That seems a little impist.
I'm gonna slowly pull out my rapier.
The second you start to pull out your rapier, he disappears.
Can I roll a perception check?
At disadvantage, you can.
Can I go in the room with Boop?
Oh wait, I can get back. Hold on, I gotta get back into the game. Hold on.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I
fine.
just got mine.
But you guys start to walk
Please
into
hold.
this room, and you see Ezekiel starting to look around, holding a rapier in his hand.
Ezekiel, this is Boop.
All right, with disadvantage, you said. All right.
Yep.
Gets completely ignored.
Shit. What is my?
Oh,
Oh, I can't do math. 12.
I know you have no idea where this creature went.
That's fine. I got Boop. It's fine.
Are the rest of you as hostile as this one? You guys kind of hear an unembodied voice speaking out to you.
And I say, "Hi, I'm Tempest. This is Boop.
Hello, Tempest. I am Marthrax.
Hi, Marmar. I'm Tempest. This is Boop."
You see at
We
this
find a pet.
you see at this point an imp appears on the right console now, looking towards you, Tempest.
And I walk up to him and be like, "Do you want to give Poop a rub? A boop? I'm not Poop."
Quite all right.
The rub.
I presume that you've killed the rest?
Yeah, they were bad peoples. I saved you though, right?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
What's everyone else doing? Leo, you're still looting, because it took you a while to find those keys.
I'm gonna go ahead and enter the room.
I'm just flabbergasted watching this unfold in front of me. Like everyone just
I'm
so
just
casual.
I'm gonna completely ignore them and come over to these machines and.
Okay, and as you enter, you do see a tinker's table with tools all over the table to your right. And you see very familiar mechanical machines in front of you.
Tendies, what you doing, B?
I see the imp.
He's looting the body. He's taking his time looting that.
Think then thoughts and enter this room.
So what were you trying to do, Ezekiel?
Do I notice the imp reappear?
You do.
I'm just gonna point my rapier at it and be like,
The second you point your rapier at it, it disappears.
I wasn't gonna.
You're
Wasn't
you're
gonna
pointing
say
a
it.
weapon at something. It's not gonna just sit there.
I just want to talk.
Hostile.
The sword can go away then, can't it?
He's spicy, don't worry about it. He's probably just hungry.
You see the imp appear, kind of laying on the bed, just looking at everyone. So what now? Am I next?
And tell you how you behave.
You seem fine. Do you have any food?
He's
Tempest,
looks like you confused.
you and your food.
Well, I'm sure you've been through the vehicle. There's food in the quarters.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, if you don't mind, I think I'll be on my way.
Do you need anything?
We have questions.
I may have answers.
What are you doing here?
A better question is what you are doing here.
That's
This
not
is
an
the
answer.
vehicle I'm meant to be on. You are the ones that boarded this vehicle.
I didn't board shit.
Corey, you got kicked.
Oh, I did.
Get good, noob.
It was your turn.
Well, if you all don't mind, I'm gonna go. Best of
Go
luck
where?
to you. I don't know why
where?
you would think
I'm
to.
shutting the door. He's not let out.
He goes invisible.
And I'm like, I don't care. You're still here, bitch. Where are you going?
No response.
And I guess you're staying in this room. I say against the door.
Eh? What do you guys do?
Robert, do you need any help with anything? Because if not, we're here to help people.
Response?
Dope, cool. Anything
guess-
not been looted in this room?
I guess it's a big good time to have.
I don't know. Make an
nap.
investigation check.
Make me a what?
What would you
Persuasion.
think for an investigation?
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know you said investigation or perception.
Well, perception's only to ever look. Investigation is to actually find things. Perception is just eyes, not anything
Yes, I
else.
loot the whole room.
Yeah, that's- Steam peer-to-peer session. Did
Did
you
you
ever
find my
restart your
shit?
Steam, Corey, or did you just wait till I did?
I'm just gonna restart it right now.
You look around. A lot of this looks foreign to you. You find weird tools that seemingly belong to the table. You open the chest and you just kind of find random clothes and whatnot in it. I will say with your natural 20, you do find a potion in the chest, though.
Duh, what's the potion look like?
It is a weird colored potion. It's almost like
I'm not gonna write down weird color.
a beige colored potion. And yeah.
Time for a short rest, guys. We're staying for a little while.
I don't want to do a short rest. I got temp health to hold on to. Me and Boop are gonna walk out this bitch.
Echo is currently blocking the door.
Echo, can you move? I need food.
I pull food out of my pocket and give it to her.
I instantly eat it.
The quickest solution.
Did you put down Neep to do that?
No,
Yeah, you would have had to if you're gonna eat the food. It's a big robot, like you said. You're gonna have to put it down if you're gonna try to eat
Okay,
it.
then instead I put him down and I give him some, and then like a little like corner of it, and then I'm like, here you go, Boop, and then I eat the rest.
So you just like smear it on Neep's
Yeah.
face.
Just put it in his hand.
I'm gonna slightly turn about. What are you doing with my robot?
My robot and Boop was hungry.
Do not put things in his eye holes.
No, that's his mouth hole. You see it right there.
He does not have a mouth hole.
Then what is that right there between his eyeballs?
What are you talking about?
Right there. Yeah.
Where do you see anything? That little white slit?
Yeah.
That's like a
That's
like a
his
name
little
tag.
smirk.
That's his name tag.
No, it's not. That's a mouth hole.
At this point, Leo, you've finished looting and found the key.
Yeah, you can just gonna open the door.
I mean, yeah, you look to your right and you see the doors now closed. You don't see any of your other allies. You do see Arya at the other side, kind of just thinking to herself. It looks like she's talking, but you can't really hear anything.
Arya's got hell madness.
You doing anything, Leo?
touching that Drugan.
Is Leo here?
He
Hello.
pooping.
I'm
Oh.
right here.
You doing anything?
He's sleeping.
I'm gonna just walk in the door.
So you walk up to the door. If you try to open it, make a strength check.
We never asked what the door, what way it opens in or out.
That's actually a good point. Yeah, it opens out, so I don't need you to make me a strength check. Echo, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
If you crack your head.
Can I use something if I'm fast enough?
You're making a dexterity saving throw.
Don't you still have your Bardic of Inspiration?
Bardic
Yeah.
Observation, a Bardic
I'll use
Inspiration.
that too.
Actually, I don't know how long that lasts.
Wasn't it like a half hour?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Or until fighting's over or something like that.
Whoopsie.
And you said dex?
It's once within the next 10 minutes. 10 minutes has passed. You do not have Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, but it was a 15.
Yeah, so you manage to catch yourself very closely. You
Oh, I
almost
suppose
fall on your ass as Leo opens the door to look into a room full of people. And you guys kind of hear, "See you later."
You motherfucker.
Bye, Zarzar!
You let the little weirdo out.
You let the little weirdo out.
Tempest is still in here.
Not that one. There was a smaller one actually.
There was
Way
an imp.
smaller,
There
way
was
more
a
annoying.
smug imp, and he got away. You fucker. I forgive you, Turtle Man, but damn.
Abba's like in his own little zone right now, not really paying attention to the group, and he's just like looking at all these equipments and such up in the front.
Okay, yeah, roll me an investigation check. Let's see if you can comprehend what you're looking at here.
I already have to pee again, Jesus.
Oops.
Got the
Drinking.
sword bladder.
Alcohol.
I don't think I get investigation. Is this mechanical?
This is mechanical.
I'm not sure. I don't think I get it, but let me make sure.
I'll say because this is mechanical and you're investigating something that you would know, I would say you have advantage.
Alright, first one was 7. You said investigation?
Yeah, investigation.
Then fuck me. First one was 7 plus. That's still a 15, so it's whatever.
Yeah, so you spend a bit of time
advantage.
with it. You recognize what a lot of these buttons could do. You notice some levers and everything, and you gather that with a bit of time and maybe some practice, you might be able to use this this console to drive this machine.
Alright, so it does drive it. What I recognize, what I know, like, if one of these can drive it, or I need all 3 to drive it.
You would gather that only one would be needed to drive it. A lot of the buttons and stuff like that seem to control other aspects that is not just driving.
Okay,
Obviously,
sort of like,
some probably would control the lights from what you gather and other things that don't necessarily have to do with driving. But with all these levers and everything, it would be a slow process as is to move forward. So you wouldn't need more than one person to do so.
I gotcha. I'm not going to try and turn it on because I know that there is a rod in front of it and a rod in the back, and if I try to do shit, it's gonna fucking break this machine. So I'm gonna tell the group, I'm going to be right back. We found where to drive this thing, but I need to move the rods. Also, there's a where's it on the first floor?
Shouldn't
On the-
someone else move the rods, and you should just like make sure like the vehicle doesn't go anywhere without that person or run that person over? Because what if it starts moving and we don't know how to control it? You're the only person.
Yeah, and I want my sticks back because I don't trust you.
Well, okay. Then, Tempest,
Yeah,
can you go grab the rods?
I go grab sticks. Me and Boop will grab them.
Leave Neep?
No, we're going.
Okay.
Are you gonna tell Neep
can't-
to? You're gonna
No.
have.
I'm not
I'll
gonna
go with
force
her.
it.
Tempest,
there.
it's gonna take you a
And the
long
rods.
time to go down there. Like you're trying to carry a robot the size of you. You're moving at like half movement or less. It's gonna
That's
take
okay.
you.
We're waddling that way.
Can I go like walk,
Make me
like,
a
after her
strength
and
check.
grab?
I can just be like, Neep.
Oh God.
Neep. I'm gonna be like, just follow her. It's okay.
So Neep jumps off of you, pushing off, and then starts to follow you, Tempest.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't actually need him for anything right now.
Me and Boop go down the stairs.
Yeah, you guys
I
head down.
follow. Just because people.
Okay, this stairs. To like keep track. All right.
Hey Tempest, make me a dexterity saving throw.
But I know it. Can I like?
Okay, fine. Make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
It's like upon realizing that my shit probably isn't up here, I'm going back down to the first floor.
And
Do I have to
intelligence?
roll 2, or is it just her? Because that won't be fair if it's just
Jesus
her.
Christ, Hannah Gray.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Did I try to catch her?
No,
I tried
she went first. This
I'm
is all
right
happening one at a
there.
time, guys. Come on.
And I'm probably stuck behind this clusterfuck.
Yes, you are.
Was this chest searched?
It was by Tempest. You notice that it is open.
9 plus 7.
So
Jesus.
you almost trip over it. At the last second, you do catch yourself, almost like when you're going down a step of stairs and you think there's still one more step before you reach that flat level. So you try to take it, but realize it's like you're already at the bottom. So you kind of like do a little jump trying to step down, but hitting the floor. You manage to not trip over it, but everyone else behind you sees this and steps over it very gradually.
Can I just pick it up?
Is Boop okay?
Yeah, Boop sees it without any issue and just hops over it.
Yeah. Alright.
What are you doing, Leo? Because you're still up
I
there.
wanna try my key on this door.
It's already unlocked and nothing happens. It doesn't fit into the hole.
Can I pick the sword up? There's no one.
One at a
else is-
time, guys.
everyone's
Leo, what else are you
walking
doing?
over it.
I just want to search or like check all the key holes, see what my key goes to.
Well, there's only the one key, the one door in here that has a key.
Yeah.
The only other
You
things you
just
see in
Sydney.
here. Yeah, Sydney gone.
Throughout the whole ship.
Again, if you haven't fully reset your Steam, fully reset your Steam. You see the open chest, the bed, the controls that Abba seems to be looking at and investigating, and the desk in the corner. It has a lot of tools on it. You do see a few papers and a sack, but otherwise, that's all that's in here.
Yeah, I wanted to try keyholes throughout the whole ship.
Okay, so yeah, you start leaving and heading
Just
downstairs.
Spend time doing that.
Yeah, Echo, whatever. You pick up the longsword. I'm gonna say that you're pretty much filling up on what you're able to carry at this point, because a longsword, a bow, and some other short swords is you're really carrying a lot at this point.
He's playing a video game. He's just gonna go to the merchant and try to sell it all.
Yeah, as you get to the door, it's locked by 4 locks. You notice all the people are freed. Mushu is chilling down here with them. The door to the back of this vehicle is closed, and everyone seems to be sitting there, not leaving, unchained now.
Well, I can use a dagger to try to start working on the locks, right?
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh boy. What is? Oh, great. 13.
You gather, looking at these locks, that the only thing a dagger's gonna do is make it worse.
Big oof. I think you and Arya are the only ones with keys.
I have keys.
I don't
Oh.
have keys. I don't have shit.
I have 3 keys.
Oh no, Tendies has the other pair of keys.
I have a key.
Leo found a key on a body upstairs. Someone, I don't remember who, found a key on a guy. Not you. I know what I'm talking about. Someone found a key on one of the soldiers on the second floor. God knows if I remember who.
I think it might have been Arya.
Yeah, I think it was.
We'll
Lauren.
say Arya. And then Echo found a ring of keys on the mage. So at this point, yeah, Tempest, you make your way down here. Echo, you picked up your sword. Leo and Echo, you guys found your way downstairs. What's everyone doing?
I'm trying these 2 doors.
Which doors?
Both of them right here.
They're unlocked, and the key doesn't seem to have an effect.
Check this door.
There doesn't appear to be a lock on this door.
Make my way downstairs.
Okay.
Making my way.
It's like I'm gonna have Mage Hand cast, and I'm gonna be having a conversation basically with the Raven and the Mage Hand, trying to figure out how to get into this fucking door.
Okay, so you're having that
whenever
conversation.
Whoever walks in, they're gonna look at me like a fucking crazy.
Yeah,
person.
Tempest, Echo, you guys come down and you see Z. You feel like you haven't really, like, Bart hasn't really left. You feel like he's still here in spirit because you're watching this old man talking to a
It's not
crow.
old.
Last I checked, you told me he was older than Bart was.
Depends on the race.
Big
'Cause
oof.
wasn't Bart human?
Art was human.
The
Yeah,
tiefling is
so-
not older.
Okay.
The
Okay.
tiefling.
I guess you
was-
changed it. It's fine.
Hi.
You guys see this talking to a crow and a hand that's floating. At this point, Leo, you made your way downstairs.
Check this door.
You would have already known that those doors were unlocked by the ring of keys used to unlock all the chains.
Oh, shit.
So as Ezekiel's talking to this crow and mage hand, you
The
Ezekiel,
hand's kind of
you
moving
see
against the wall.
Leo walk up and start to put the key into each of them. First one, nope. Second one, nope. Third one, click.
Well, that's one done. How do we get in the other 2?
There's 3 more locks.
Oh, 3 more locks. Shit. That's a lot of fucking locks.
Oh, I threw my character in there.
Anybody else have some keys? feel like
I came walking towards you, just watching the hand float, and then look at you and give you the keys, and then just turn around and walk away.
Thank you.
You gonna try them?
Yes, absolutely.
So, you try the first key. First lock, nothing. Second lock, nothing. Fourth lock, nothing. You try the second key. First lock, click. You pull out the third key. First lock, already unlocked. Second lock, nothing. Third lock, already unlocked. Fourth lock, click.
Where's the 4th key?
What's everyone else doing?
I'm
Like, I don't
grabbing
know-
sticks.
I don't know where the key is.
The door to the
No,
exit is currently
I'm not there.
closed.
Can
it's
me and Boop go outside?
Roll me an intelligence check. At this point as well, you do hear a knocking at the back door. You just kind of hear a doom doom doom.
On the first floor?
Yeah, the
Oh,
ramp. It was closed when you guys started moving your way up.
no, I'm still up at the top.
And 18.
So at first you're not sure how to open this. You're a little confused. You don't really understand how any of this works. You try to look for a knob to open it, just like a normal door would have, but you don't see anything. Then Neat kind of slowly makes its way over to what seems to be this weird pole out of the floor. And you walk up and you kind of look at Neep, and then grab and pull it. And all of a sudden you're... And a bunch of gas sounds like it releases, and then chains start rattling, and the ramp slowly starts to lower. And as it hits the bottom, you actually see, sitting there, Zane, patiently waiting.
Good job, Boop!
About time.
Holy shit, you lived.
He kind of just
Hey,
walks
look,
past you
I found
guys.
Boop!
He nods his head slightly and keeps walking. He's gonna try to head upstairs.
Cool, I'm gonna take this rod right here.
I'll take the one.
Yeah, so you grab. There's one in the back and one in the front.
Yeah,
You
so
grab the
I just
one in
wanna
the back. You get to the front one, Echo. Nothing there.
And
Uh-oh.
I'd
It's not
like
there.
to go up to this one and grab this one.
There, no, the one at the front's not there. Echo just went to try to look for it.
Ah,
It not there. We lost
s-
it.
took my stick!
They're dealing with
Can I
that.
see them out of the front up here?
No. So the vehicle's about 30 feet high. Like you're 30 feet in the
I
air
got
right
you.
now. You can
Yeah, I got
see ahead, but seeing directly below from where you are is not happening.
Okay. Makes sense.
Leo, Zeke, what are you guys doing?
There's an Arya.
Yo, B, I found a boat!
You asked that, and Leo recalls that
Why?
she's upstairs still on the top floor.
She's upstairs. I'll go get her. And I'll
You
just
might
make-
have
I'll make
keys.
her- I know. I'm working on it.
I need the keys.
Okay, so Leo walks off to go get
What do you
Arya.
need? You need to go outside? Okay, let's go.
Tempest
outside.
makes her way back in. What are you doing, Echo?
I follow. nothing
So,
out there for me.
Abba, at some point you hear the door open and you look behind you and you see Zane walk in and you see him pull something out of his kind of side bag, tosses you a rod with a button on it. I found this while down there. I'm sure that you wanted it back.
Front or back?
Front.
I think they're saying you're doing all right.
All right. He nods his head and walks over to the desk looking at some of the notes. Now, if you don't mind, I have a prisoner that I need to look for. And he starts looking through the notes, trying to see if he can find
mute Lauren. I can't hear shit. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Did a gunshot just go off?
Right?
I feel like we're in a dryer.
Hello, Arya.
That's what my socks feel like.
Are there shoes in the dryer?
Yeah, so
I
Zane
just
starts looking
maybe
through the
it's
notes and
the
everything,
control.
no longer paying attention to you. I'm just assuming she's fine.
I
I
heard
don't-
her giggle.
Did she
I'm
like?
so sorry. You guys
she
are in my
butt
earbuds
Collins?
right now, and I can't
Oh.
change any of the volume settings.
Thought you like butt called the Discord call.
No.
Please
no,
tell
I
me the
like
hotel you're
tried to
staying at
defuse
doesn't
what was
have
going on
gunfire.
for a minute, but I can't hear y'all, and apparently I'm really loud for you guys. So
You have a second
It's
character.
funny.
sorry.
Leo, do you have a second
Arya's,
character? made?
Arya's laying down right now.
What?
Is
Sorry?
she sleeping?
She's sleeping.
No, she's not.
I know.
Oh, you were trying to say she's dead?
Yeah.
She almost died. Got pretty low.
Almost.
Which at this point, Leo, you do get upstairs and you find Arya, and you walk up and you ask for the key for the sake of brevity and for being quick and the fact that Lauren's in a waterfall. She's kind of spacing out for a bit. You have to ask her again, and she pulls out the key she found and tosses it to you.
And then I go back downstairs.
All right. Yeah, you walk off
I
again.
can't hear anything.
Tempest,
What?
Echo, what are you
Is
guys doing?
somebody talking to me?
No, you're good. Calm
No.
down.
You look sexy.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I mean, it's hard to see through the window, but
Okay,
you
this
don't
guy's
look
probably gonna
bad.
be really loud, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. Turn me down if you need to.
Yup.
Someone don't mute her so that they can tell me when I can.
I don't have her muted. I don't hear shit from her though.
Now.
She probably muted herself.
God, you scared the shit out of me.
All right, what do you guys, Echo and Tempest? What are you guys doing?
I want to go back upstairs.
Okay, you guys start heading back upstairs. Abba, you doing anything, or are you still just messing with the machine?
What was Zane doing? I missed that whole part.
He handed you the rod and then started looking through the paperwork on the desk for the list of
Handed me
prisoners.
the what? You bugged out.
The
Like,
rod.
how did you the rod. Yeah, I got that. Okay. And I asked him,
Yeah.
are you all right?
He nodded his head and then went to the desk, saying, "I have a
Okay.
prisoner to look for."
All right. Give me a few minutes. I'm waiting for my group. I think we could probably use this machine to get to our next destination. It's just going to take a minute.
Yeah, he doesn't Doesn't know.
That's
He
fair.
just doesn't seem to reply. He doesn't seem interested.
That's fair.
Abba! Me and Boop got a stick, but someone stole my other stick.
What? Where's the other stick?
I don't know, someone took it.
Abba, make me a deception check. And Tempest, make me an insight check.
Okay.
Frost, stop.
Oh, I can't roll my dice. Oh, somebody get. God damn it. Let me use this one.
Yeah, best of fucking luck, bitch.
Oh wow.
Hey, best of fucking luck.
So, as he's saying that he has no clue where the other one went and he's asking you about it, you see this grin on his face, and you can definitely tell that he's not telling you something. You have a
And I
feeling he knows.
stick behind him.
No, you don't
I
see
literally
it,
just drops
but
it.
you definitely have a feeling that he knows exactly where it is.
Where's my stick, Abba?
Right. Your stick.
There's my stick. I lent it to you.
May I have one? If I give you Boop, I'm going to quote
I believe that was the original deal. If you guys do not remember,
Yeah.
you gave him the rods, and in return, you got Boop.
Yeah.
That was what
Rod,
was
please.
made.
It was not a blood oath.
I'm going to keep this rod. So.
Fine, I'm keeping Boop in this rod.
Okay.
Bitch.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to working on the machine.
Okay.
Trying to
You
figure
look
out how
good.
to control it.
I need 1 second. Now that there's more of us, I can do this.
I like
Okay.
your PA medicine.
And I think I shown on video, and everyone's fixed.
Did you have a long day? I'm sorry.
I
You
feel
can
like I
see
learned
it a
nothing.
little.
I feel like nothing's stuck.
What did you guys learn today?
Did you know vitamin D is not a vitamin? It's a hormone. Why they call it vitamin D? Who the fuck knows?
See,
To
you
lie
learned
to you.
you learned something. Something stuck. Well, you look good.
Thanks. Can you
Well,
tell
that-
how hard I tried?
It's all that vitamin D you've been getting, B. I like your hotel room, honey.
This is my hotel room right now. How I've been
Hey,
studying.
You look like a nursing student.
You look like a doctor
Tell them
student.
it's sad.
I don't have tabletop simulator on my laptop, so
Oh, here we can stream it.
I'll try to keep up with what's going on as much as I can, but I'm coming in not knowing anything that's
Oh,
happened
no.
since 5:30, so
Oh no!
Stream at once. Too many people.
There is too many people because now it fucked up my fucking webcams again.
Good thing we're at a standstill.
Let's see.
Lauren, I got Boop. Boop came for
You
the
got-
rescue.
You
I'm gonna
got
try
actual
something
Boop?
And...
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't. I can't go to another channel.
Not
You
rock
didn't.
boop?
Not Rock Boop. Boop came for the rescue.
That's fine. I'm figuring it out.
What
I hit- yeah, no.
happened?
He was crawling on the wall and then came to attack something, and I was like, Boop, you came back! And then I
Nope.
rolled really low, so I thought he came from the end.
Did y'all get
all the way-
into another fight?
Yeah.
Well, it
Oh,
was
I
the
hope
same fight that
Arya
you guys
helped.
ended off at.
We finished the first one.
Oh, okay. Hope Arya was helpful.
She was. She
Yeah,
gave me inspiration when I was dying.
Leo didn't do much.
Leave it to me.
That's not true. Leo did a lot.
Leo didn't
Fuck
do
Leo.
shit, honestly, God, it was didn't do a fucking thing.
Gonna make a trip to the ice machine, but hopefully my earbuds extend that far.
Okay.
Okay, well, Hannah's camera's now gone. You're no longer on the video.
That's fine.
There's too many people, so it moved everyone. So now the stream is what it put into your spot.
Ooh, I need a room.
Like, why can't I move people around in this fucking view?
Wait,
That's
are you
important.
having it show my thing or no?
I have it show non-video participants when there's all of us because that's how I had it set up originally.
Okay. Jump it.
But it's whatever. Okay, so back to what was happening. At this point, Leo, you made it back downstairs with the key.
Yep.
You see the 3 are unlocked, 1 isn't, so you put it into the last one.
Yeah.
Click. And you hear some mechanisms going and some gears turning inside the door, and you see bars of steel kind of start moving away from each side of the wall across the door, opening it, and the door's unlocked, and it pulls towards you.
My shit's not that dangerous.
Let's go, Z. And
Probably
open
because
the
it's
door.
the prisoner we need.
I'm just sitting there petting Mushu, like good boy. You did good today.
So you guys enter, you see a bunch of shelves, and you see a lot of chests that line the wall. If you guys are going to explore and look for things, I need you both to roll me an investigation check.
Oh boy.
Abba, what's going on upstairs? What are you guys doing?
I'm literally trying to figure out how to get this thing to move.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Did you go away, Hannah Gray?
No, I'm standing here with Boop.
It was on a 19 and then it rolled slowly to an 11. No.
Oh, my shit just froze.
Yeah, mine did too.
Oh, you said investigation?
Yeah, investigation.
26.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
I believe so.
Okay. No, I just want to ask you like if I can do that and then roll my check.
Yeah, as long as you do it before you roll.
Yeah, it's like the most broken cleric thing possible to cast guidance on yourself at all times.
Yeah,
So,
but I think
I'm gonna-
the way that the DM always counters it is to make if you don't say it beforehand, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like it won't count.
I'm gonna roll both just in case.
But yeah, it's a 26 for investigation.
You're feeling confident that you'd be able to drive this vehicle, if you wanted to.
Okay, cool.
Are you guys stealing a vehicle?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Abba that he's mean for lying to me or trying to lie to me, and me and Boop are gonna leave.
What did I lie to you about?
You tried to steal my fucking rod and lie about it.
Okay, you guys.
No, I didn't.
I'm not like I'm giving her like maybe 2% of my attention. I'm just gonna be like.
Actually, before you do get to leave Tempest, you see Zane sitting at the table looking through stuff. You see the sack next to the papers he's reading. He pulls out one paper, reads a bit of it, and then looks to you and says, "Little one, I think you may want to read this." And he hands you a paper. On this paper, it seems to be almost a report that was meant for this mage from one of the men that you now probably have lying dead in this vehicle.
Okay.
But reading the note, this is what it says. After noticing a human male in pristine demon metal armor, which you gather this was Bart when they came into town and saw Bart standing there trying to not look suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
We sent 2 men to investigate the smith in town and ask some questions. Seems he used some illegal contraband to craft a group armor and weapons. The all-seeing eye was informed. The smith will no longer make anything that may hurt Asmodeus' control over the region. And that's where it ends.
Oh no! My future husband!
As you say that, you do notice there still is a sack that seems to have fluid soaking into it on the table.
Fluid?
It seems to be soaked with some kind of substance.
Okay, can I open it?
So you grab the sack, you look
It's his fucking head, isn't it?
you open it, and you look inside, and you see 2 small hands.
Oh.
No! It's the blacksmith's hands!
Roll me an investigation check.
No! Why does it do this to me? Why me?
And we cast mending on his hands.
17.
Looking at these hands, you see soot and calluses, and you see that these hands seem to be about the size of what a halfling's hands would be.
He killed my husband!
Okay.
You're not a child?
I thought he was gay.
For the guys downstairs, Ezekiel, it takes you probably 2 or 3 minutes. You're just sitting there opening each chest, trying to look into it, finding your shit. You do manage to find your belongings, your staff, everything else.
Oh, I have a staff?
I believe so. Did you not? Whatever your focus was.
I was just gonna make it like an amulet or something.
Whatever your focus, you find your belongings. Whatever you had.
Come on now, bitch.
Yeah!
You're Harry Potter, bitch.
Leo, you notice that there is a lot in this room. Did you want to focus on the left side, the right side, or the shelves?
I want to focus on seeing the room. Let's say left side.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't. Sorry. Okay, so, and what did you roll for investigation?
Sounds like Warren's peeing right
17.
I'm pouring water.
It's a nice stream, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you find. Let's see here.
Oh, let me get my notepad.
Nice.
All right.
I'm excited to see you on Sunday, B.
Me too.
Ow. As Boop? You gotta write that on his fucking name tag? Boop.
Oh, you can't see it. It says neat.
Says Boop.
now. Oh, it does say neep.
So you find a sword and a scarab. As you pull it out of the scarab, you notice that it seems to have this dim, almost moonlight glow to it, providing light just from being pulled out of this this sheath. So you can add that you have found a moon-touched short sword. Well looking, you find a here. You find a shield that, upon looking at it, seems to have the semblance of a face.
Like the shield looks like a face or has a face on it?
A shield that seems to have an expression of a face shaped in the metal on the shield. Similar to how your shield has the engraving of a waterfall on it, this seems to have the engraving of a face on it. So you can write that you have a shield of expression.
Okay.
And then the last thing you manage to find is a goblet. And it seems to have the shape of a rat on this goblet. And that's about as much as you understand of it right now. You'd probably have to spend a bit of time to figure out what this could be, but for the moment, you can write rat goblet.
Rat goblet.
Okay.
And that's all you find.
All right. So for the sake of whatever, would you say I got like this?
I'm just basing it off
Alright,
of
oh, just
where you looked in the room and what your roll was to what you managed to find.
Okay.
Oops.
I don't know if anyone wants to do anything else before I do something.
It's like Ezekiel had a one-track mind of trying to find his specific belongings, so he did not really look at anything else in the room.
Yeah, and that's why that all you found was your belongings.
Okay.
Can I get curious and walk over and go in and look check?
I guess so. Roll me an investigation.
Can Can I go up to Arya?
Oh yeah.
And can I show
Where
her the
am I?
bag? You're right here. Oh shit.
What's
hold on.
happening?
Like, oh, you're on the roof of this still, I think.
Investigation, you said?
Mm-hmm.
19.
Okay, so you find what appears to be a trident. Before you write anything down, you can't pick up anything because you are full on equipment.
Can I check like the longsword and compare which one's better, and then put whatever crappy one down?
That's all to the eye of the beholder.
Dude, the longsword is.
Are you able
spooky.
capable of using the longsword? Because my guess is that the
Martial
ranger.
weapons and simple weapons.
Okay, the longsword, I will tell you now, is a strength weapon and uses your strength modifier to attack.
Yeah. Okay. No, I put that that sword down. I
Nice.
tried it out.
So, yeah, you find this trident. It seems to have a very slight shimmer. To figure out anything more about it, you're gonna have to probably spend some time with it.
Okay. I do.
Can I loot some shit?
Can I-
You're currently upstairs. Tempest is about to talk to you. That's not all she found, though. Calm down, guys. Still got more to go over.
Oh shit.
Can I show Arya my bag and like open it open? Let it open.
Well, let's do one thing at a time here, because it's a lot for me to go through. This. I also have to make sure I'm writing down specifically the stuff that you guys are finding and what it does. Because I use a generator to do stuff like this and make sure.
So we talk to each other. We like.
I mean, yeah, if you guys want to talk to each other. Yeah, right now, Tempest and Echo, or Arya, you guys can.
Do whatever you want.
Arya! I found this! And like I open it up. And you can look inside.
You have to tell her what it is, dude.
I'm upset. I want her to see it first.
Okay, what does she
doesn't know
see?
what
I'm
it is.
busy.
Oh
I told you
my.
this.
And inside you see two little halfling hands.
Tempest, why do you have a bag of hands?
It was the blacksmith. They killed him.
This is
Wait.
the opposite of a bag of holding.
Dasso's dead?
Yeah, they killed him. There's a note that said that people went and killed him. And I found this bag.
I needed to talk to him.
I know.
I
Rough
had some
time.
very important things to talk to Dasso about.
I'm sad. I actually really like that NPC too.
Oh man.
Shocking.
Right?
Wait, how do you know he's dead? Maybe they just took his hands.
You're not gonna live long if your fucking whole hands got chopped off.
That's not true.
What do you think amputees do?
Yeah.
You know what? These are medieval times. There ain't no
Well, there's some
antibiotics.
people who are just torso.
Yeah.
This is Tempest. She's hysterical,
I
okay?
know they usually have the most inspiring Instagram quotes.
Tempest, maybe Dasso's still alive.
But he doesn't have hands anymore.
Well, like maybe we can find somebody to fix that, or maybe we can get him some prosthetics.
Do you think he's gonna hate us forever?
Did you take his hands?
No, but it's because of us. They know it was because of us that this was done.
Oh, I must have forgot that part.
Frost.
Echo, you
Having a
also
moment.
find a chest and open it. You find a large plate armor that seems to have the symbol of a long forgotten kingdom on it. This is considered heavy armor.
Yeah, I can't carry that shit.
No, but
Throws
it
it
is
on the
there.
floor for the next victim.
Literally, yeah. Just like.
And you find A potion with a light blue liquid. And you find a scroll, which seems to have arcane runes on it.
Do I know that Turtle Man is arcane, right? Or no?
You would know that as a cleric, he uses divine magics. He could attempt to see if he would understand what it is, but
I just like tap it on your arm, just like, hey, Turtle Man, you might want this.
Oh, thank you.
so she hands you a spell scroll. If you want to try to decipher what it is, you could try to make an Arcana check, but
I'll do that in a little bit.
okay. And that's all you find. At this point,
That's the
before I
most
move,
classy shit I've ever seen, Lauren.
is anyone else doing anything before I move on here?
I'm gonna go ahead and start heading downstairs to regroup with the.
Okay, so you start heading downstairs. As you're doing that, Zane actually follows not far behind you, holding some papers.
That's
Anyone
college
else?
kid 101 right there.
Anyone else doing anything?
Is drinking out of the mug.
Does Z want to search the shelving, or are we counting this room as fully searched?
I mean, a few of you have looked in it, and doesn't mean you found everything. It depends on what your character deemed interesting to look for.
Yeah.
You can go.
Yeah, it's like at this point, Ezekiel has looked for everything he thought was interesting enough.
Which you just solely told me you were looking for your stuff, so that is all
Yep.
you found.
Yep, that's all I was looking for.
Okay. I'll scrounge through the shelving.
Okay, roll me an investigation check, and this will be the last time you're allowed to look for stuff in the room.
Okay. Let me roll, damn it. That's a 6 right there, boy.
You managed to find 2 potions of healing. As you've already looked at a potion of healing and have some yourself that you've deemed you can tell easily enough that these are potions of healing.
Mhm.
And you find a potion that has this weird dark green bubbly substance inside of it.
I found a fucking beige fucking liquid. Jesus.
Yeah, speaking of, did I write that down? I did.
That's everything of importance in here.
You found liquid?
I found beige liquid. Yeah. Probably fucking
and-
die.
Just making sure you know, Dylan. Echo did give me the demon metal staff.
You have the it just appears to be a basic metal staff.
No, I
made.
just want to make sure you knew that.
Okay, what's anyone else doing?
Lauren wants to do shit. Go, Lauren.
Where am I?
You're currently on the top of the vehicle.
You're right here.
You've kind of just been contemplating over the fact that you almost died fighting this mage who almost froze you, and
You don't say.
Rough times.
yeah.
I remember all of that. Tempest, where is everyone else?
They're
Or
down
are we all
on the-
together?
They're on the first floor. We're on the third floor. They're
Oh,
in that
Mom.
room that you tried to unlock the first time.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it open?
there's a
It's
whole
open.
rack of chests down there. Go pick and grab.
Let's go there.
Okay. And we walk our shit.
Okay, we'll say
Or you gotta be carried.
for the purpose, everyone has made their way down to the first floor. As you guys get down there, you see Zane walking up to each prisoner, holding some papers and talking to them for a few seconds before moving on to the next. Presumably looking for the person that he's been trying to, the whole reason for this. You see Ezekiel kind of looking at his things and putting them in his pockets and making sure he has everything. You see Leo walking out holding some interesting items, and
I wouldn't go in the room and look for loot.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Yeah, I was gonna follow right behind her.
Can someone have a bro out with my roll?
Yeah.
Anyone, the three of you, because everyone else has already kind of looked in there. Tempest, if
Makes
you're going
sense
to.
for her to do it. You see her screen.
Whose screen am I looking at, by the way?
You're looking at
Mine?
Tempest.
Okay.
I'll roll for Arya.
My shit won't click.
It's fine. I'm doing Arya because I've already been doing that.
There USB, right there.
Okay. So I rolled 7. What's your investigation modifier, Lauren?
I believe it is still +4.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So 11. Anna, did you ever roll yours?
Nope, I sure haven't. Let me go in the room first. Hold on, I gotta grab Boop because I don't fucking trust anyone with him. Alright.
Okay, so Corey, Abba, you start looking through some of the things. A lot of it seems to not really interest you or catch your eye. But you open one chest, and one chest specifically seems to immediately catch your eye because you see some papers, which to a normal person would be boring. But there seems to be a lot of magical things in here, and so the fact that they put papers in here seems interesting. So you start picking up the papers, and as you do, you notice a lot of different small, very refined and mechanical natured pieces, gears, things that seem to go to some kind of device. Not assembled currently, but it seems to be a lot of pieces and parts. Do you look at the papers?
Oh yeah, sure. Why not?
So reading through these for a little bit, you immediately recognize that there's a name on here you know. This is someone that you met in your time back at your home city. They were also, like you, a blacksmith who liked to create mechanical things and work on projects. Their name was Benane Whitestone. They were a mountain dwarf, and you knew that this dwarf went missing one day. You had no idea where he had gone or what happened to him. You assumed that maybe he left or something happened. But you forgot about him after that, not long after, because as things go on, you don't worry about things you can't really find an answer for. But reading through these notes, it seems that he ended up in this realm long time ago at this point, probably around the time that he did go missing. And he proceeded to continue working on things here. And looking through these papers, you end up finding some blueprints to what seems to be what everyone in your city and your continent have been trying to figure out for a long time now. But these seem to be the designs to what seems to be a small handheld firearm. And you look through it and you see a lot of different notes. You know that he didn't seem to successfully complete this. He was in the middle of working on it while being captured by these individuals, and it seems that the notes end abruptly, but from what you gather, no one here you recognized, so he's probably dead if his stuff is here and he is not. Right. But you do look at some of his notes, and you gather that he actually figured out some stuff that you never could, but he couldn't figure out things that you did figure out, and that you might be able to, with enough time and some of these parts and maybe a few extra pieces you're missing, you could probably figure this out and create this firearm that everyone in your continent's been trying to figure out. So that's what you find. So you can write the blueprints, the notes, and mechanical parts and tinker pieces.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I'll keep it. I would keep it kind of hidden, like not like in a secretive way, just sort of keep it to myself, like.
Yeah, and everyone else is pretty obsessed right now with trying to find stuff themselves, so
Yeah,
that no one
that's
really
right.
looks over. Okay, so Anna, Tempest, you.
Rude.
See what you find.
Go me.
So first, you do find a ring inside one of the chests.
Ooh.
No idea what it does. You'll probably have to spend some time with it, but
Dope. I'm gonna put it on my finger that already has a ring on it, so that way I'm blanging on that ring finger.
okay. And keep in mind, according to D&D rules, I believe you're allowed to hold 2 rings at one time, like wear 2 rings.
Dope.
So that
Well,
will.
this is my bitch slapping hand now, and I got 2 studs on that beat.
This is just a warning from a person who's played in a game where rings are essential. Don't ever find a ring and immediately put it on.
We already
well,
did.
this is
Too late.
Tempest, so Tempest gonna fucking put it on.
Last time that happened, one of our characters got teleported into a black hole, and he spaghettified and mushed into a piece of like a pile. He just randomly
Oh,
put on a ring.
spaghettification. That's an actual
Immediately.
scientific term.
Yeah, he couldn't save against it. He instantly died.
Well, I put that bitch on.
Just as an off meta thing or on meta thing, I guess.
It's Midnight Stone Tempest.
This is great.
Yeah.
So you also find a trident, similar to the one you saw Echo walking out having attached to her bag. You notice on this trident specifically, there is a small fish right where the middle fork starts to extend. Again, you gather that there's something special about this. Probably have to spend a bit of time to figure out what.
Does Tempest even hold a trident?
It's pretty large, but weirdly enough, are you gonna focus on it now, or are you?
Yeah, fuck that thing. I'm holding that bitch.
Okay, so
like
she sits there. First, we'll find out the last thing you found, and then yeah, we'll. So you find a potion. This one seems to be a vibrant lime green color.
Dope.
But Ezekiel, as you say this and question how she's holding such a large trident, she spends some time with it, just kind of sitting there looking at it, like admiring it.
Staring at the fish.
And all of a sudden, it starts to shrink down to her size, and now it's an appropriate size for a halfling.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, yeah.
Tempest, I don't know what you did, but that was really cool.
You would know
Yeah,
as an arcane
thanks,
user,
girl.
you would know that magic items, once you focus on them for a bit of time and whether attune to them or understand how they work, they typically will not morph, but they will adjust in size or height for the
Tempest,
user
I
that's
know
using
exactly
it.
what just happened, but that was really cool still.
At this point, Tempest, you now can write down that you have a Trident of Fish command.
Dope.
So as a bonus action,
gonna
you
be an
are
army of fish in this
capable
game.
of not summoning, but any nearby fish you can give a basic command to.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of the desert.
Oh,
Thank
we
God.
found a fucking vial that makes fucking water. We'll find some fishies.
So, just
Mind
for
your
fun,
business.
I want to turn my rapier into a great hammer and hand it to Tempest and say, "Now do the same with this one."
You take
And
it.
she holds it, and she goes, "I got a stick."
I mean, it's a great hammer. It's
Yeah, you. I don't think. What's your
or a
strength,
warhammer,
Tempest?
Sorry.
Tempest, what's your
Can I
strength?
what?
What's your strength?
Are we gonna be like honest right now?
Just look at your strength. I don't need the modifier. I need the actual number. 11.
It's 11.
I don't know if she's capable of holding that.
Actually, no. She'd be able to hold a warhammer. I was looking at a great axe. My bad. It's only 7 pounds. She could hold it probably.
But I believe there's limitations on large weapons and strength modifiers.
She could probably hold it just doing damage with it or swinging it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
is
a heavy weapon.
heavy for you. You're You're holding the handle, but the front of the weapon is on the ground. Like you're not.
Yeah.
Like this is one of the things where you would be dragging this. Like.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
my sword I did last turn.
I just want to see my sword,
Arya,
honestly.
you find a scroll
Nice.
with arcane
Shit.
images on it.
Nice. What do you need? You just went out.
You
Did you not find it
find.
Need water?
Oh, let me see what this is before I think of giving it to you. I want to make sure it's
I
not
want it.
broken.
Nope, give it.
Nah, if it's broken, I'm not putting it in here.
That's what the generator wanted me to have.
Yeah, well, if I listen to the generator.
It's the deck of a few things.
Yeah.
Only bad things, though. It's cursed.
It's like
Yeah,
the
nope,
equivalent of
not
going
giving you to
back.
that.
Oh, bet, say it out loud.
It's the Rod of the Pact Keeper.
yeah.
While holding
Oh.
this rod, you gain a bonus to spell attack and saving throw DCs for your spells.
Love that weapon so much.
It's only for Warlock specifically, but it's still not something I'm willing to put in. I've
It's-
learned
Gimme.
not to do that.
Gimme, gimme,
Oh,
gimme.
So that's getting
It's-
re-rolled.
It can
Oh, that was
sometimes be broken.
perfect, though.
What if
And
now I
sometimes
just get a
be fun.
boot?
You.
That'd be
You
useful for me
find-
in the- that's-
Why do I
that's
feel
about
like
it.
this is gonna end badly? I like it though. You find a bag. You find a bag.
Did you seriously find a bag of holding?
I would like to take the map of the cave from like way earlier that I already used to dig some other shit up and put it in the bag.
You try it. It doesn't seem to go in. It's almost like something's blocking it from going in. You attempt to reach into
I
the
shake
bag.
the bag.
It weighs
Huh?
about it weighs about 15 pounds. It's a hefty bag. It seems like there's something in it.
Bag. Can I open the
man.
bag?
Yeah, you open it. Do you reach inside?
Can I see inside?
You don't see anything.
Do I perceive anything dangerous?
I mean, you can try to make an Arcana check if you want to see if you can determine what this is without putting your hand in it. This is
I
gonna be
will
so
do
funny.
that.
Okay, roll me I guess I'll roll you an Arcana check.
Roll me an Arcana check. I am the DM now.
With Corey being here, I'm so worried about having items in this game. 12 plus what?
1.
13.
But I have advantage on. Oh, I have. Never mind. That's perception check.
Yeah,
with my
you're fucking-
necklace.
You gather that you can't figure out what exactly the nature of this is, but it doesn't seem to be bad. Like it doesn't seem like it's gonna kill you.
No,
I
do
put my hand in the
notice-
bag.
Do I notice what she's doing? Like with this.
You would have been. This is all kind of happening at once. You guys all walked in there, and
Okay,
so
gotcha.
you were looking through your notes and everything. You put your hand in your bag.
Yep.
Okay, so you put your hand in, and you feel something. Do you try to grab it?
What does it
well,
feel like?
fireball.
It feels rough, almost like sandpaper. But you're able to grip it. Like you feel like you could probably grab and pull this out.
Ooh.
I grab and pull.
You pull out a brick.
I found a brick.
And then you put your hand in and try to grab again, and you find another brick.
Nice.
I found it. You know, you guys remember that water bag I found? I have endless bricks now.
Do you put the bricks back in?
Let us build a house.
Yes.
Okay, so you have a bag of brick holding. This bag can hold up to 500 pounds of bricks, but weight is 15 pounds regardless of its content.
So is it
Just
any
bricks?
stone?
Just bricks.
Stones?
How is that a thing?
I don't know, man.
I can't even find that on Google.
I've heard of it before.
A bag of brick holding.
It's very similar to a bag of holding, but just for bricks. But I seen this thing where this guy turned the bag inside out, and,
And
like, he had
it-
500 bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
It
shot
doesn't.
out.
It that will not work. Retrieving an item from the bag requires an action, so you can have one fly out every 6 seconds onto the ground.
Well, no, not technically. If you invert a bag of holding, everything comes out on it at one turn.
But that's not what this specifically. This says retrieving an item. You have to retrieve it from the bag. It's almost like a bag of holding, but not. I'm not having this where you can just go upside down and pour them out.
That's how that's like the best thing about a bag of holding is you have a wizard and you put like 100 fireballs inside the bag of holding and then you turn it inside out on your main.
And that's how you have the DM
boss.
kill your player off.
Yeah, it's also fucking cool as shit to watch someone roll 500 d6s.
Okay, and you find a potion. And looking at the potion flask, you see a single small eye floating inside of a clear liquid.
Nice.
I have Newt.
I am from
And that's all you find. So, what do you guys want to do?
I'm watching my dog poop.
Thanks for that.
So I'll ask Arya if she wants this short sword because I have no need for it.
I know how to use short swords.
Okay, good, because I like my spiky club.
So yeah, he hands you this, what seems to be basic, just kind of steel short sword. But when pulling it out, it seems to glow almost like moonlight, providing dim light around you. And you can write down a moon-touched short sword.
Ooh, shiny. Thanks, Leo.
At this point, you guys notice that Zane has actually stopped kind of going from one to the next and has been talking to the same prisoner for a few minutes now. And he kind of lifts up this human male by the arm and starts pulling him towards the exit. I'll be right back. I need to talk with this man privately.
Okay.
Can I eavesdrop?
I mean, he's going outside of the vehicle. You're going to have to follow him if you're going to try to listen.
Yeah.
It's like I was actually planning on going outside. Because I haven't seen daylight in God knows how long.
You were just up on the top of the vehicle where there was daylight.
That's not the same kind of daylight. This is the daylight of being able to be outside.
What's your stealth modifier?
Mine?
No, Bard.
+3.
Yeah, he sees you. He looks back as you try.
On myself.
He sees you go invisible. And as he walks towards the ramp, pulls on the lever and then hops out with the guy as the lever or the door closes.
Oh no! I just want to leave this fucking vehicle.
That was rude.
So what are you guys doing? I mean, you're trying to follow someone who doesn't want to be followed.
I wanted
tried to
to
go
leave.
invisible.
I wanted to go outside.
Are we stealing this vehicle or what?
As Ezekiel's freaking out, Arya, you hear in the back of your mind, we need to talk.
Now?
Yes.
Should I go somewhere more private?
If you don't want them to think you're crazy.
They may already think that. I don't know.
With some of your passive
go in-
perceptions, you
I
guys
was
do.
trying to point at
Oh
my
no,
screen,
you're
like,
invisible
what the
currently,
fuck
but
I'm
they do
pointing
hear
at.
you. You guys don't see Arya, but you hear her talking in a very
I go in one
silent
of the
whisper.
rooms- I go in one of the rooms with the chains. I'm still pointing, like you can see what the fuck I'm pointing at. One of the rooms that would hold like a high security prisoner. I want to go in one of those.
You start walking that way. You start walking that way. No.
What are there?
It's like I found my way off this vehicle.
Lauren, you're
I
going
walk
upstairs.
I just have to go.
So you feel in your mind that he's kind of leading you there, and he brings you to the room with the table. Did you say anything while you left, or did you just walk away?
I'm invisible.
That's fair. You guys don't know where she is. You heard her talking to herself, but now she's gone. What are you guys
You
doing?
just hear like distantly talking away.
What are you guys doing?
It's like I'm going all the way to the top because I want off.
He's
this
gonna
fucking...
go bask in the sunlight.
So it's like I want off this fucking thing because I've been here for God knows how long at this point.
Well, we're probably stealing it, so you probably gonna stay on.
Do you
just-
think you
We
can
should
drive it,
steal
Alba?
it. Oh wait, no, I didn't hear that. Never mind.
I want to feel the sand under my feet again.
Well,
Can I just
whenever
pull
you-
the lever?
whenever you guys are ready, I will be.
So you walk up, you pull the lever. Before anyone else left at this point, this is.
Pull the lever, crawl.
She pulls the lever. The ramp goes down. At the bottom of the ramp, you see a body on the ground, a dagger still in it, and Zane standing over him. And Zane
That's not
walks back up the
talking.
ramp and looks at everyone. Well, my business is done. Abba, a word, please. And he walks upstairs with you towards the top floor. I assume is where you were heading.
Motherfucker.
All that work for him to just kill it?
You guys don't know what happened.
I was about to cast Featherfall and jump off the side so I could land.
No one had left the room yet at this point. Only Arya had left. And now Abba and Zane start walking up the stairs. And yeah, you guys just see a body on the ground outside.
Can I? Hey Z, can I have the keys from you? I'll take all the keys.
Oh yeah.
So did we all see him
No, but-
do
You
this?
didn't see anything happen. All you saw was him walk up the ramp with a body behind him on the ground with a dagger.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, all right. Well, I want to go up to the.
So you get to the second floor. You make it into the hallway. What was everyone else doing after Abba and him started heading up the stairs? This all is important.
Whoa.
I want to go up the stairs as well with Boop.
Okay, so you start following behind them. What about everyone else?
Same.
Is the dagger still in him?
Oh wait, the door's open. I
Again,
can just
you
walk
got to about
outside.
there before some stuff happens. You
I
same
can
there.
just walk outside now.
Z walks
Sand
outside.
angels.
Leo, what are you doing?
Sand?
I want to unshackle all the prisoners and tell them just.
Already
to
unshackled.
Oh, never mind.
Echo did that last session when you guys were working through the vehicle. And she stayed with them to make sure they were all okay, and then she joined you guys later.
That's when I wasn't here.
No, I'll just go for the poop deck.
You're heading upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, so you start heading upstairs too. You get probably about there. Z went outside. Echo, what are you doing?
I'm looking at wherever the body is.
Yeah, it would be at the bottom of the ramp. And yeah, just
Okay.
it's exactly the prisoner you released not long ago, and he's laying on the ground, blood everywhere, dagger in him.
Do I recognize the dagger as Zane's dagger?
Yeah, it's not hard to tell.
Rough times.
Okay.
Is he walking right beside me?
Yeah, he would be walking next to you, kind of.
Oh, I could tell you something.
Anyway, as he's walking there, I'm just gonna be like, quiet. I would quietly like, care to explain.
You ask that, but then you hear a loud noise, almost like a rumble, and shake, and then you feel a bright, like, flash of energy, from behind you. What did you send to her?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm gonna worry.
Well, it's just funny, like, based off of our history, like, how everything does it. It's real life stuff, don't worry about it.
You just took up vaping?
Oh. Anyways, so all of you except for Echo and Z, you guys feel and see a flash of light under the doorway. You hear a giant rumble. And everything kind of shakes a little bit, like you feel like something's happening and something's wrong. Now switching back gears, Arya,
Can you push your mic back a touch?
Yeah.
No. You enter the room, and immediately after, this shadow demon pops out of you, still connected to you in some way through the shadows, but looks to you. The deal has changed.
Again?
The wizard with you, the mage user. He needs to die.
Who?
I was staring at Bart's face, or Johnny's face. I said that. His face immediately went straight.
Johnny, you're
You
just
just-
not meant to live in any
You
campaign.
just want me to kill one of my party members?
Yes,
I can't do that.
you must.
I won't.
You will.
A record scratch is like.
Make a cons. I'll make you a Constitution saving throw. Wisdom saving throw. This is more mental. What's your Wisdom modifier?
3.
17. So you succeed. You start to feel this force, almost like it's forcing you to try to walk towards the door and leave, presumably to head towards this mage. But you fight off the urge and force it out of your head for a second.
I said I won't do it.
You will. You'll be.
Listen, this was not part of the deal. You can't just change the deal every time we talk. Which is your choosing, by the way. I don't ever get to contact you and change the deal.
At this point, this is where you guys pretty much got to as this was going on. Walking up the stairs and everything. Live with your choice. And all of a sudden, it reaches its hand out and starts to suck energy out of you. You see this bright, glowing light start like pulling out of you, and a blast of energy happens as it's doing this. You all feel and hear this and the rumbling going on, and see the light coming out from under the door as you guys are working your way past. Is anyone doing anything?
It's like Ezekiel's just outside, like doing stretches. He's like,
Oh, I
God."
pictured him laying on the sand, just enjoying the sand and the sun.
Like, I'm just like, oh God, it feels so good. to
I
be
make like
outside
a
again."
Yeah, at this point, you're now floating in the room, being sucked
that's
dry from
funny.
this shadow demon.
Like the exorcist, Jesus.
So was
It's
it
like
the
Bart
vehicle?
got a good stint off. You're just sad.
Um,
now.
You guys, based on the light coming out from under the door and the shake and the kind of blast of energy, you can feel that it was close by, and looking behind you as it happens, you see the light under the door that definitely was not natural or there before. You could gather that something's going on in there.
Can I open the door?
Yeah, you start to open the door, and immediately wind swings it open, and starts kind of pushing back everyone.
Levitating.
And yeah, you look in there to see a shadow of some sort that seems to be sucking the energy out of Arya, who's levitating in the air.
Can I smack the demon?
Make me a
Just smack Arya.
strength check.
Can I talk while it's doing this? I kinda
No,
took
you're
out, like,
full out,
"What are you
like eyes
doing?"
closed, head up, being like, you're honestly just trying to stay
What you
alive
guys
at this
eat?
point.
A 9.
Yeah, so you attempt to move forward, but the wind's just too much for you. It starts pushing you back as much as you try to move forward.
I tried, Ari. Bye.
It's like, bye, music.
Is anyone else doing anything?
I was just gonna peek inside the room.
Yeah,
after
so at
all
this point
that.
you peek in. Zane tries to as well, and Leo, you guys can
Ah,
kind of see.
you're scary.
And you see like a pulsing energy emanating from Arya, and you can see it being sucked into what seems to be this weird shadow entity. And wind is just like emanating off of them, pushing everything away. Like wind is flowing around. You see some of the food flying up, and the chairs getting pushed away.
Can Tempest try to grab the food?
You've already done something, so I'm gonna say no and see how everyone else reacts first.
I see that. I see this, and I'm gonna point at Arya floating in the air, and I'm gonna cast message, and I'm gonna say, wait, do I how many? Okay. I'm gonna say, What are you doing? Why are you floating in the middle of the room? I guess
You
it's up to you
try
whether or
to
not she gets that
you
message.
tried to send that, but you feel just trying to send this message to her. It's almost like when you send a text and the number doesn't exist. Like you can't reach her mind to send it, and so it kind of just you feel something blocking it.
Ezekiel has gone over to this hill to make sand angels.
Indeed he does. At this point, you guys start to see
I'm
like,
the one that froze?
yeah, you froze. Your ping also went through the roof, and then you got disconnected.
Holy
Close
shit.
your Pornhub tabs, boo boo.
Oh, he's gone. No,
He's
he's
just
back.
sitting there looking concerned.
No, his eyes
That
are
was
moving.
You're
was
back.
the weirdest. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
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 I could see your eyes moving, like you were just like boop, 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 boop.
That was. Am I good now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was weird as shit. So all of you guys froze, and I was normal. And then what it did was it started up in my right corner, like with Lauren, and it just mimicked everything that y'all were. It just showed what y'all were doing in fast mode, and then went to Lauren, to Dylan, to Sydney, to to Hannah, all of them. It just went like, and then it sped up to what y'all are doing now. I just saw into the past.
Look at
That's
that,
what
Lauren.
happened to me last week.
It's D&D, man. It's cursed.
I saw through time.
Oh my God.
So at this point, everyone that's trying to look through this door, you guys see a ball of energy appearing, forming from the energy being sucked out of Arya, kind of floating in between this shadow entity and her. And you can see that as it's happening, Arya starts to change almost. Her hair starts to go dark, and she starts to look a little less like the Arya you know.
Fuck.
Anybody have any spell slots? Not spell. Anybody have any abilities left? I am completely buckled out, and our friend is floating on top of the table.
I
Get
got
this-
a potion. I can throw it at her.
Don't throw ping. Don't do that.
Oh,
I'll
these
throw
sand
ping.
angels look so fucking sweet.
Alright, Tempest, move out of the way.
Come on, boo.
If you're gonna try to move forward, you need to make me a strength check.
No, I'm gonna move backwards.
He's talking to me. God damn it, my dice tried broke again.
My character's in her whole own world. Like she's like, I just let him be free. Like I promised he would be safe, and now he's dead. So she takes she's really upset because she just promised everybody safety, and now he's dead. So she takes the knife and she goes charging after
Rough times.
Zane.
I just love the idea that Ezekiel is like outside making sand angels, and Echo is just having this existential crisis, like 20 feet away.
I got a 14.
Do I?
So you start to move forward. You actually start to gain a bit of ground, but the second you do, the shadow entity raises its other hand and forces you back with a force push, slamming you back into Tempest.
I see that this is how it would be. Fine. And so I'm back here at the door. Is the door still wide open?
Yeah, the door is flung open now.
Alright. I'm gonna be like, alright, Arya, I hope you forgive me. And then I'm gonna take the two metal pieces in my hand and I'm gonna sort of push them forward and cast Thunder Wave. And that's genuinely my last fucking spell.
So what level is that?
Level 1. Tier 1. Level 1.
Okay, so you do this. As the energy starts to form in your hands, you see the shadow entity look over, and if it could smirk, it would, but it doesn't have a body to smirk, and you hear it mumbling something, and then as you're doing it, it just fizzles.
Fizzles away. Alright.
You could gather from knowing some magic and everything in your life that you were counterspelled.
Big oof.
I'm fucking out of everything.
send it through Discord because I don't have Facebook open. So what are you guys doing? There's 30 seconds
gonna
left.
Watch. And cry.
Hold on.
And
There
hold
is 20 seconds left.
Holding boop and crying.
Where's my
I'm just stomping mad going up here, and then I see all
By the
this
time you get to the
shit.
top of the stairs, you see wind starts pushing you back even from that. You don't even make it through the hallway all the way. Like you,
Holy shit.
would I have enough time to fire my ballista?
it wouldn't have been with you at the time, so it would
Okay.
it would have taken a
I'd be,
long
like,
time to
up
get to
here.
you.
That's fine.
Can I
roll
tell like what's
perception to-
making that?
I'm out of everything.
So at this point, the time's up.
I was gonna try to roll a perception, see if I saw Echo running up the ramp.
Now you're looking at the sky, enjoying the sand angels.
Oh, man.
So at
These
this
fucking
point,
sand
you guys
angels.
see the energy flowing out of Arya into this orb, and it completes. And now you see this almost crystal ball-like orb that's filled with energy. And the Shadow Fiend picks it up slowly, looks at it, chuckles, and said, "You've made your bed. Now you can lie in it." And it just vanishes.
Did he
And
eat it?
Arya falls to the floor, or onto the table, I should say, unconscious.
Unconscious. All right. Does anybody have any healing left?
I got
Well,
potions.
I can picture myself almost falling on my face, trying to push against the wind, but like catching myself and then running down the hall.
Yeah, you run down the hall and you look into the room and you see Arya unconscious on the table, and she looks
Well, I
different
start
from what you
crying. I'm
remember.
like, what the fuck?
One second,
Tempest,
I can
having a
show you
great
what
time.
Arya now looks like.
Tempest, do you have a healing potion?
I got a green potion.
I've moved over,
Oh.
making sand angels over in the next spot.
Can I see that? Can I see it real quick?
I don't know. Are you gonna be stingy like you were with my stick?
No.
I'll just reach out and use Cure Wounds.
Oh,
All right,
See
and
if
then
that
I
does
give
anything.
Thank
him
you.
my my green vial.
Fucking dying, and she's worried about a bartering.
So how much is she healing?
So it's 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. But then I got extra shit, so hold on.
I don't even know what my health is from what happened
Your
earlier.
health is currently at 24.
Rough times happened.
Not how I gave her to you.
And she,
So. Oh my god.
What
this
happens,
is how
man?
it worked.
Everyone but me and Leo took
Okay.
damage.
She gets 12 HP. I took damage.
I took a lot of damage.
she just
Not
means from the corner cold.
36?
The mage
Cone
did
of
a
cold.
spell that did
I
38
almost
damage.
died from that cone of cold.
I almost
I healed
froze.
for how
I
much?
had 5.
How much, Leo?
12.
12. So you go from 24 to 36.
Get it?
You see a bright glowing energy start to kind of heal her, but you don't see any wounds, and she doesn't wake up.
Give her a kiss. Mwah.
Oh, so that's what Arya looks like right now. Huh. Sand angels are really fucking sweet.
Is she,
This was all for you. I didn't kill you.
Is she awake now, though?
No, she's still unconscious.
Can I take a second? Can I investigate this vial that Tempest gave me?
What
See
vial
if
was
I
it?
can Is it
Potion
green?
lime green.
Lime green.
Did you put that in your inventory?
I will.
I also
That's
found
better.
a beige one too.
I have one with an eyeball in it. Y'all don't know that because I'm unconscious. Still.
So,
I would have to check
Pickpocketing.
you.
roll me, roll me an Arcana check.
Eyeball.
Smack her and wake her up.
That's a modified 20.
Okay. Looking at this,
Man, you got my piece uploaded fast.
yeah, all I have to do is force a picture in. So looking at this, this is a potion of growth, which it was funny that Hannah got it.
For that Hannah got
The potion, when you drink it, you gain the enlarge
Yeah.
effect.
Okay.
For 1d4 hours, it makes you one size larger. So it would have made Hannah a large, like a normal size, and you guys would all become large sizes.
Well, I mean, I guess technically I would be above average height then, because I'm only 3'8" or whatever.
I think it just
So-
moves you up one tier in the size chart. So if you're considered a small creature, then you become a medium creature. If you're a medium creature, you become
Okay.
a large.
My brain instantly went from like Allen Iverson to Shaquille O'Neal. That's how like my scale worked.
Okay, so what do you guys do?
That's like wait, are you here, Hannah Gray?
She's not. She'll never know what that potion is.
I don't know. I could keep it secret. She would never know.
I feel like at some point Ezekiel will get bored making sand angels.
I don't know, man. He was locked up for a
while.
while. He might be enjoying his time out.
Does he have a sunburn yet? Surely his skin is quite sensitive.
No, he's a tiefling. So they
It's like, can he get sunburned?
no, you're well adjusted to this temperature.
You
He's been
good, Hannah
indoors
Gray?
for so long.
Yeah, I mean not
Yeah,
like
good.
years.
Okay.
Do you want to tell her what it was?
Yeah, why not? All right.
Yeah.
Here, you can have it back. It makes growy, so you can take it.
It is a potion of growth. It will make you one size larger for 1d4 hours. So because Tempest is considered a small creature, she would become a medium creature and pretty much be the size of everyone else.
What's the time limit on it? Is it like an hour?
1d4 hour.
Oh,
Yeah. So you
gotcha.
roll a d4 and whatever that number is, it's how many hours it lasts.
Okay. You said you also had another one. Can I see the other one?
I notice what they're doing. I pull out what a blue.
So I just want to make sure
Like
we're going
blue.
over this properly. Arya is laying on the table unconscious, and you guys have resorted to the now just kind of inspecting your potions and items and seeing what you can do.
I have to because I'm out of shit. I'm genuinely out of everything. So I'm trying to see if anybody else has anything.
Well, I wanted to try and tap on her face to wake her up.
Okay. For attack? No.
Did you give me your other potion, Hannah Gray?
Attack?
No.
Can I give you my potion that is beige?
While
If
everyone's
Arya
doing this,
can hear any of this in her unconscious state, she's gonna be so upset at you, Tempest.
What? She's really? I gave you a smooch, like fucking What's
I
that
gave you a
fucking
smooch, and then I got a growth potion.
What's that fucking princess movie? Snow White. I tried to do a Snow White moment with you.
can I investigate this
I
potion?
guess
real
you're
quick?
not my knight in shining
Yeah,
armor.
roll me an Arcana check.
Gotcha.
You actually
Okay.
wrote. Leo, you sit there and you kind of smack her cheeks a little bit, see if she can wake up. No effect.
Can I
Um,
straddle Lauren?
I'm gonna go with Corey first. Corey, go ahead.
23.
So this is a Pilfer of Blaive.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna
Pilfer.
send it to you because this could be funny, and I don't know if you want me to tell everyone what it
Oh,
is.
I like it. I like funny.
Like it
I
is.
don't know if I've ever heard about that.
Something funny. My mom didn't know that Amazon gift cards came in a packaging, so she tried scanning the barcode which you used to buy the Amazon gift card to upload it, and didn't know that it actually came out of the packaging, and you had to scratch the fucking scratcher to get the code out. Fun facts.
Like a goddamn lottery ticket. At least
Oh,
you're guaranteed the money.
I've never heard of that. That's super.
Funny.
That could be absolutely fucking hilarious. though.
Yeah.
That could be fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
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 What's
Shut the
anyone
fuck up
else?
and drink your wine from a hotel cardboard cup.
Anyone doing anything?
I will.
Can I like inspect her and like see if there's any way I can wake her up?
Roll me
Thanks, Leo.
roll me a medicine check.
And would my
Only person that
Dry
fucking
scarf
cares
take
that
no
I've been
effect?
unconscious and sucked
Yes,
dry.
it would.
I was trying to find something. I'm out of stuff.
I have an idea. Can I straddle Lauren?
Who's Lauren?
Can I straddle Arya?
Okay. Do I need to
Leo's
pause the
busy trying to
recording?
save me right now.
And I open her mouth and I pour my one thing of cactus water.
Well,
One-
it would
my
be
one
cactus
little-
juice. It's not cactus water.
Yeah, can I pour that in her throat, her mouth? See if she thirsty.
Can I aspirate and die?
Maybe you're thirsty.
It's gonna waterboard me.
So you do this. Leo, before you can even determine what's wrong, as you're trying to determine it, you see Tempest jump up and open her mouth and start pouring liquid into it. So Arya, you take
Sorry, I thought you were thirsty.
Oh no!
you take 15 points of damage
So sorry.
from
damn.
drowning. Because you are still breathing, so you inhale this water and start to drown, but you do wake up.
You're welcome.
You immediately wake up, coughing out all the water you can, looking around. Everyone's around you. Some people are inspecting their potions, and
I'm
you
on,
see,
like my fourth sand angel.
you see Tempest
I'm pulling
standing
them out
next
of
to
my
you on the
pocket.
table with a little like
Crying.
canteen in her hand.
Oh, people.
Did you just
The
try
little
to drown
cactus.
me?
I thought you were thirsty. I was trying to wake you up. I was so worried. He sucked the juice out of you. I gave you juice back.
That's a weird way
Ow.
to say oxygen.
As you look around, you feel different. To be clear, all of you feel a little hollow, like you guys aren't complete. Like this realm has done something to you, whether it's because you died or whatever the case. None of you feel full, like you feel a part of you is missing. Arya, you feel empty. You feel hollow. You feel like whatever determined who you were is gone. And you think about it for a minute and you try to contemplate on it, and then you start to realize you don't think you know how to play an instrument anymore. And you pull out your lute and roll me a performance check. I guess I'll roll you a performance check.
Roll me a performance check. In Soviet Russia, it is you who rolls performance check.
I hope it's a 1. Oh, it was almost a 1. So you start to play, and the second you hit the first note, you realize that you don't know what note you hit. And then you try to hit the next note, and you guys are all hearing this, and it does not sound good. It sounds about as good as it can for someone who doesn't know how to play a lute. And she's kind of sitting there strumming, trying to make it sound. It's one of those, like, they strum a few times and then say something. Strum a few, like, it is not well performed. And you realize that you don't know what's happened, but you can't play any instruments. You can't do anything that once made you who you were.
Big oof.
Are you okay, Arya?
At some point, I'm gonna run out of Dune to make angels on.
I can't wait till people look outside and see a
Don't
bunch of
know.
fucking sand angels.
Your hair is now black. Are you a demon?
I don't know. I just don't feel normal.
You still look beautiful, and I kiss your forehead.
I'm going to ask then.
Thanks.
Are you hostile?
Time
Not
to roll
mad at you.
initiative.
I'm a little
Roll initiative.
upset that drowned me, but I'm not mad at anybody.
I was trying to help you. I thought you were thirsty and needed juice. He took all your juice.
Just in the future, if somebody's unconscious, you shouldn't put something in their mouth.
Well, I didn't know white.
Leo, what's your passive perception?
14.
So while everyone's doing this and talking to Arya, looking at her, inspecting her, you've been sitting there trying to understand what could have happened to her, and you notice that there's now something in the room. It seems to be a small bat that's kind of hanging off something on the ceiling.
Was his name Salem?
I'll just stare at it.
Okay. The DM's not advancing shit, guys. You guys are talking.
I didn't hear like half. What just happened? I don't know. I think I might have just muted. I got muted out.
Well, you didn't see it, so it doesn't matter for you anyways.
Okay, cool.
Good.
I can't matter that shit. Arya,
Let's see,
I think that we're going to head on. Are
I'm
you
working
able to
on my
move?
sixth snow angel or sand angel.
I think I can move.
I reach. There's no point in me reaching up and trying to help you down because I'm smaller than the table. So.
Well, you consider doing that, but then she reaches out her hand, and as she does so, all of a sudden a burst of energy appears, and you guys all now see that in her hand she's holding a wooden staff.
Oh, that
Holding
muted
a
out.
what?
A wooden staff.
Nice, B.
Oh,
I like your stick.
hold
Where
on.
did it come from?
Like, is it a staff or a wand?
No, it's a staff. Like, she was reaching out to do it, and then as she was trying to grab onto something, it appeared in her hand, and now there's this long...
Oh, okay, I got you.
Can I try to help her up from the table so she can be like standing?
Yeah, so you help her
Did
up.
anybody see where I got this from?
As you touch her hand to help her up, she feels cold.
You were floating in the middle of the room here. A fiend of some sort would not let us get near. And then the way we woke you, unfortunately, Tempest decided to put water down your throat. It
I mean, it worked.
but it very ingenious.
You know what? I
think
get
I
shit
have
done.
my parasite anymore.
You know what?
Did you
I
have
don't think I have
Giardia?
I don't think I have. Well, there's no way you know what Giardia was if you try to put something in my mouth while I was asleep. I don't think I have my passenger anymore.
What passenger did you have?
Did you have a passenger?
You guys do recall
Yeah.
that during your little conversation with the Raven Queen, that Arya had brought up that she may have had a shadow demon inside of her that she made a deal with.
You're cutting out.
You're cutting out. Arya, you sure you don't want to backpedal and kill Ezekiel instead?
I'm just trying to point out.
Do I
things
remember
that are
everything
bad
that
for the
happened?
audio.
You remember up until the point where it said you can live with this choice, more or less, and that was it. Then you blacked out and you woke up on the table running.
I had a shadow demon and wanted me to kill you, and I didn't want to do
Ezekiel's not there.
that. And, oh, just kidding. He wanted me to kill Z.
He is you say Z2, and then Echo's like, I think he's outside making like sand
Really?
angels.
But I'm
That's
just responding
exactly
to
what I'm saying.
Abba, and I'm just like, I had this shadow demon, and he wanted me to kill Z, and I couldn't do it, and then I woke up drowning.
Like the last one
The-
has like rocks
making-
ran into it. So can I fucking leave now? Can I come back?
Yeah, if you wanna leave, you can leave.
Oh God, I'll make my way.
Last time I saw him, he was making sand angels.
I've read about certain warlocks defying their deities.
But
And there's
I'm not a
always
warlock,
consequence.
and I don't have a deity.
Then I do not know, darling.
It's like
You
what
are-
point?
I just-
What point do
I
make
just feel
back?
empty.
means he likes you.
I have a wife. Calm down. Then we will watch you very closely. Are you okay though?
I just feel empty.
Well, we all do. We all do not belong here, so
Are you
I feel
hungry?
extra empty.
Are you
Uh,
hungry?
that could be it. You could be hungry.
Maybe.
Tempest.
I
give
ate
up
all
the-
my food.
You fat
Sounds
shit.
about right.
All right. We're all going
How
to
much
the
does
top.
Tempest weigh? What is her BMI?
At this
30
point,
pounds.
Abba, you start finishing up this conversation. You see that Zane's still standing in the doorway, kind of leaning against it, waiting. Well, Arya, I'm glad you're okay. Abba, if you don't mind.
I just like I look at Arya and I'm like you can see I was upset. Like I thought you were dead. Like I was holding on the potions. I put them away and I'm just like, I'll be back. And I run. I don't run, but I go to catch up to Zane and I like tap him on the shoulder.
Yes, Echo.
Does he turn around to face me?
Mhm.
I put the bloody dagger into his chest, like not like stabbing him the other way, pushing it into him.
He takes it and cleans it off and puts it back in his sheath and says, "Thank you. I forgot about that.
You owe me an answer.
I don't owe you anything. I owe you payment for completing the job, but what had to be done had to be done."
My payment will be an answer. Why did you kill him?
I'm not at liberty to say, but he had information that if anyone else discovered would be disruptive to my guild, so he needed to be taken care of. Are we done here? And he looks over your shoulder. Abba, if you will.
Hi, Arya. We're all going to the top deck. We are going to head north, I presume. Are you able
Okay.
to follow us?
I think so.
Aye. I'm gonna walk and catch up with Zane.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys walk forward ahead of everyone else. And you guys are kind of talking. Go ahead.
Alright, I just wanted to be like, it is your business. But are we still to trust you?
Nothing's changed, Abba, but he knew information that would have jeopardized a guild. And after learning what he knew, he needed to be taken care of. If he had talked...
He needed what? You cut out.
Well, this wasn't for you anyways.
Well, I'm just like,
I couldn't
Corio.
even hear you.
Good. Good. As long as Abba heard me, that's all that matters.
Did Abba hear you?
No. It was just like one word.
Okay,
could-
well,
I could-
you got the
I could
gist of it.
connect.
Yeah.
I will continue to trust you. Business must be done. It is okay.
Shh.
Shall we
Inside
continue?
voice.
Yes, I believe we have some things to discuss.
Aye.
And you guys start heading upstairs. What's everyone else doing?
I
At this
know
point,
we're already-
At this point, Ezekiel comes into the room, sand covered all over him, like covered in sand. Yeah, but it is sand. It is everywhere. Like it's gonna take you a bit to get that out. And he opens like the door, like he walks into the room. He's like,
Do I see how Arya has changed?
you see a mess of a group of people in the middle of the room, shit thrown everywhere. And Arya does look a little different from what you known her, although you've only known her very briefly.
The fuck happened in here? And what? Why is your hair black?
Apparently I was asked to kill you, and when I refused, this happened.
As she said that too, and she raised her hand out, a bit of a flame appeared in her hand for a split second here.
Did anyone else see that?
You shoot fire now.
Did somebody try to light me on fire just now?
Nope. I I
I
just was
told you
curious.
guys I wasn't hostile.
Can I pick up Boop and like hand it to her and be like, here you go, Boop makes me feel better, so you can hold on to Boop.
This is a question for the DM based on class and stuff.
you
Would I
comments?
know
That's fine. Let's go fine.
what might have happened to her?
Um,
Like vaguely.
you
Because
Based on the-
it seems similar to one of my classes.
you walk up. Roll me an investigation check. I'll start with that.
Oh boy.
Why are you staring at me?
Natural 20. Roll me a religion check.
You said a religion?
Yep.
God damn it.
The natural 20 helps, but not bad.
Also 18.
So you walk up to her, you kind of hold her
I know
hand for a
everything about
second, the
that.
hand that was just holding flame on it, and you kind of feel for a pulse. You kind of look at her eyes. You
Why are
look
you
at her,
touching me?
and you gather that based on the changes and from what she told you, you have a feeling that she's now cursed. That whatever magic she may have had is now tainted and corrupted, and that she isn't what she once was. And the closest relation you could probably gather to this is some of the stories you've once heard of people being cursed, whether willingly or by force, of failed deals or whatever the case, and being labeled or described as a witch, someone who uses magic not because they were gifted it, but because they are cursed by it.
So wait, curse is what? You cut out for a second. And I didn't get that part. Sorry. Really, at the most important part of the entire thing, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, well, you motherfuckers cut out too, but I'm the one that's talking 90% of the time. No shit, I'm gonna cut out sometimes. Hate all of you. I don't know what you didn't hear, and I'm not gonna say all of it again.
I just need to know what curse is what?
What?
Fuck. My brain turned off at some point. Well, not didn't turn off, but it's like
It's not magic I was gifted with, but I was cursed with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so then what did you not hear?
The part after.
That was
Like,
where I.
You cut out literally like on one key word, and I don't know what it was.
It was
around,
like it was around the time you got to the conclusion of a witch.
All I can say is if you really wanted to know what that word was, you know, the recording will be up at Friday at noon.
Okay.
Won't be cut out there because it's going directly into the recording. My audio is split, right?
Was it the word witch that cut out?
I didn't hear the word witch, so that could have been.
I didn't either.
Why do we
At this
use
point,
Discord?
I guess I'm gonna look at Arya, or what I assume is still Arya, and say, "Well, I guess you're like me now."
You're welcome for not killing you.
Didn't even know that you were here to do that, but
I wasn't. I didn't know I was here to do that either.
I guess we're stuck with this curse together now,
Are you cursed?
in some way.
Where'd your accent go?
Wow.
Sand. Sand.
Sorry, I'm not fucking getting. I was trying to be fucking gentle with you.
No. For continuity purposes, I wasn't trying to be smart. Like,
You want the fucking accent to come back? I'll fucking yell all the fucking time.
While this is going on, Zane.
were you cursed?
or take?
I guess we are similar.
Curse with my past.
Do I get one of those? Do you have a crow on you right now?
You mean a fucking raven?
Oh, I'm sorry. Where'd
No,
you
he-
get that?
No, he's mine. He was a gift from the queen.
No, but like, you come with a curse?
I mean, you do notice and start to feel that you have an entity sitting in the corner that Leo has been staring at.
Still staring at it.
Yeah, he's still just staring at it. No one else has noticed.
Can I roll a perception check to see?
Well, now
what it
now
is?
she's looking and pointing at it, so everyone kind of notices. They see a small little, what seems to be bat, just kind of hanging off something on the ceiling,
I like pull my palm out.
and it flies down and hangs off your hand.
What's his name?
I don't know. Is
Oh my god, you gotta name it. This is Boop.
is he mine?
Not fucking boom.
Well, it looks like he fucking came to you, so I might assume that he's yours.
You can name him Doug. In my human life, I have a bat named Doug.
I'm gonna marinate on it.
And
Okay.
honestly, Corvin, not even quite sure if he's mine. It's a really fucking weird relationship here.
It's fucking dope, Lauren.
Anyways, so as this is going on, you guys have reached the cockpit now, or whatever you want to call that front room.
Lauren, you hear that? The
And Zane closes the door
Mm,
behind him, so it's just you and him in the room alone now, Abba. He looks at you and says, I have business elsewhere, so I will not be coming back to Restro. Your payment is in your room, and you can let the others know their payment is in their rooms.
Did you find the villager?
You aren't there.
Oh, my bad. I'm still scritching.
I guess this is a
And
DM
yeah,
question.
he did.
Yeah.
He killed
What?
it.
What room?
You
that's
had a
my
room in Restro in the inn,
Oh, okay. I
and
gotcha.
then they also had their own rooms in the inn as well.
I understand. I will let everybody know where their dues are. Are you going to be safe?
I'll be safe. As agreed, you're now free from your contract. If you have any questions or need assistance, you know where to find us. And if you find your way that way at any point in time, in the next few weeks, I'm sure there might be some work we could use
Aye.
someone of your skills for.
Well, I do plan to get out of here, so if I
You
do not see you again, this is goodbye, friend. I appreciate what you have done for me.
Of course.
Where did I go?
What do you mean? Where did you go?
My character's gone.
I don't know. He looks at you, and you can see that he's not playing with a coin that you didn't notice he had before. It seems to have some weird engravings on them and everything. Please let the others know I'm sorry about what they had to see, but as I'm sure you understand, anyone that has knowledge of any secrets, they shouldn't need to make sure that those secrets stay a secret.
Aye. But through the trauma, we all can grow, so.
I wish you well, Abba. And he holds out his hand.
Aye. And we'll do like that old medieval shake where you, instead of grabbing hands, you grab like arms.
Yeah, and he does.
That's
and-
much more manly.
He
Aye.
does, and then he nods his head and starts to walk off.
Aye, goodbye, friend. Also, on the way down, could you tell the group to come up?
Yeah, he nods his head and he walks away. I believe Echo said she was following up
Okay.
top. That's why your piece is
Yeah.
probably over there. As he heads down, he sees you guys kind of chilling in the room, still looking at the bat at this point is when it would have happened, and looks in and says, "Abba would like your present upstairs.
Can I talk to him in Thieves' Cant?
Yeah,
Well, while everyone else is hearing, did you find what you needed kind of thing, can I ask him, is there anything else that you need of me? And also, do you have a spare, like, lockpicking kit?
So he, as he was in the middle of saying this, he hears you say that you have to, with Thieves' Cant, you have to say something that you would hide that in, though. You're pretty much disguising that message inside of something else. So you would have to actually say.
Did you find what you were searching for, or did you find like the person you were looking for?
So that's what everyone hears, and then.
Yeah.
Okay. And so he nods his head and says, "I did. I did indeed." And you see him kind of rubbing the coin in his hand. And then in Thieves' Cant, he says, "If you ever find your way over to Niveractine, I'll be there."
Never what?
Niveractine.
Okay.
Then I'll be there. I'm sure we could use some help in the coming weeks.
It was
And
so
say thank
aggressive.
you.
And he nods at everyone and then walks off.
Bye, Zane.
I
Okay,
go
so what do you
up
guys
to talk to Abba, and I'm like, "Did you know?"
No. We both have our own business, and I do not delve in the business of other men. It is his problem, not mine. He helped me get my freedom. I helped him get his prisoner. So whatever he did, that is his own business.
I don't agree to it.
We do not agree to a lot of things, but all I know is whenever that prisoner downstairs took over our brains, I got to see my family, a picture of them, but we are apparently fucking dead, and I'm not in the best fucking mood. I've had to put my life on the line for you people, and I will continue to do so. And so, if you do not mind, I'm waiting on the group so we can continue on.
I just nod and then walk over to the corner and just sit.
Should
Okay,
we
so
go
yeah, you
see
walk
if
over and sit on
Basso's
the bed.
alive?
Yeah, guys, I found a bag of Dawson's hands.
Which at this point, Leo, this is the first you're hearing of
Holy
it.
shit, so much has happened.
You're the first. This is the first you're hearing of it, and Ezekiel,
Who
you
the
have
fuck
no
is
clue.
Dasso?
Yeah, you have no clue
That's
who
what I'm
Dasso is.
thinking. I don't know.
He's the blacksmith.
He's I think he's gay. Not that that matters, but he's a blacksmith in Restoro. He gave us all of this.
I assume that we're all upstairs at this point.
We'll say you guys were
Or-
walking up.
Abba, can you drive this?
I
Should
have
we-
spent a. Oh, you cut out. What's up now?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Should we drive this back to Restoro?
Well, the problem is quite a large vehicle, and if they see people who are not supposed to be driving it, then, well, we could probably go to jail or be killed. So the
Hmm.
problem is Zane left our rewards in our rooms in restaurant. So I think as a group we need to take a vote. If we take the vehicle, we abandon the reward, or one of us goes back and get the reward while we protect it.
I'll go
or
back.
We
I
also
wanna-
have a handful of prisoners to deal with.
Are they still downstairs? I thought
There's-
they walked out.
The
What if
prisoners
you
have
guys
been
Oh.
staying on
call
the
a
first floor.
vehicle?
What was that?
If you guys look after the vehicle, we can get as close to Restoro as possible. I can get our stuff and we can head out in the vehicle.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Boop and I can go help you.
Everyone who wants to roll an investigation check, or sorry, an intelligence check, roll me an intelligence check.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Listen here.
Hey, I got my dice to work. There we go.
Can I do this and just hit one? It
Had
doesn't
to
pop
double
up though.
click if I did vote too.
Ooh. Dude, that motherfucker rolled.
Woo! Look at this nat 20s.
Look at that 10.
Aria, Aria, you are still spacing out. It is a 2. You are still trying to figure out what has happened to you. You have no idea.
You said just overall intelligence check.
Yeah, I'll just say now, anyone who rolled above a 10, you get the
nat 20?
What if I rolled a 10?
10 and 10 or higher. Anyone who
Can I
rolled
re-roll? Because I accidentally rolled twice.
no,
because it
it's
wasn't
fine. It's fine. Anyone who rolled a 10 or above, you understand from especially Abba, Ezekiel, you guys have been in this realm for a little bit. Tempest, as a rogue, you understand how to stay stealthy and what you can do to draw less attention. Did anyone else get? Tendrils, why did you roll damage?
I accidentally rolled 2d8 while trying to get my thing to work.
Okay. Okay.
I might still be able to go invisible.
So you guys understand with this knowledge of the realm and trying to be stealthy and drawing less attention, you could theoretically probably get pretty close to Restro, probably like a quarter mile away, and then from there walk over, leaving the vehicle and then heading back if needed. Pulling right up to town would probably draw a lot of attention. But, parking it somewhere, whether off the road, obviously, in the sand somewhere out of view, you could theoretically hide it in a way where it might not be noticed, and you could walk over a short distance without having to abandon the vehicle, but still being able to enter towns or villages.
What time of the day is it?
So you guys left early morning, waited for the convoy, which started to pass around 11. Between all the looting, the talking, the fighting, I would say it's about 2-ish in the afternoon.
And it's about what, 2 hours?
With you wouldn't know with the vehicle, but walking back, you would gather that it's probably going to take you 2 hours of a walk.
Okay. I suppose we could drive back as close as we could, but we cannot necessarily go into the village. Probably like maybe a mile or so out, and then you, Arya, and Tempest could go and grab the reward. Better not be alone. I mean, we're not wanted, I don't assume, but
Yeah,
we do
like,
also have.
we shouldn't be seen in Restro.
I don't think so. They don't know anything. We killed everybody on board.
We'll just act natural.
Aye.
We're
Tempest-
checking out.
oh, wait,
We leave anyway.
Everyone's up here?
Yeah, at this point, I
Yeah.
believe
Oh, okay.
everyone's walked up and they're kind of
Alright.
all gathered. I would say for the sake of this, you guys did not try to do this in that room because there's not much space. You guys are kind of on the top
Oh,
deck,
that's fine.
talking
Yeah.
and figuring it out, hanging.
Okay. Tempest, are you okay with that?
Yeah, that sounds great. Me and Boop can go.
I need Neep for this mission.
But he's mine.
How about this? I promise.
What do you mean he's yours? What happened to the other
I'm
Neep?
gonna look at Arya and just give her a wink.
Okay. Yeah, he's yours.
I need Neep for a very important project that I'm building for you, Tempest.
Aw,
So-
I like presents.
So if
But
you
don't
could,
hurt Boop, okay? He's
Alright.
sensitive.
yeah, okay. Well, whenever you're gone in Restro, is that the name of that place? Or am I
Restro.
Restro,
Yes.
yeah.
Restro, okay. Sorry, still use the fucking.
No, yeah, you're good. You
Oh.
literally went right to the inn getting there. You didn't have much interactions.
Yeah. Why you're in Restro? That's hard to do with an
Restro?
accent. Yeah,
Like
that's hard to say.
restroom.
That's hard to do with an accent. Why you're in Restro? I will be making you an item. So, if I could borrow Neep while you're gone, I would appreciate.
Yeah, you can borrow Boop.
Aye.
Can I have my stick back?
No.
In return, I will give you this stick back when you give me Boop back.
Aye. Fine. Do not use the stick.
Okay, thanks.
Aye, give me Neep.
Boop.
I'm gonna pick him up and put him back on my backpack, and it's almost like he has a spot that way he can fit in perfectly, cause he's mine. Like it just
Throwing-
it's sort of like R2D2.
Guys, did you notice any shade on top of here? Because it seemed pretty shady.
But I'll be like, okay, I don't know how to turn this thing around necessarily between these rocks, but we can do a couple turns and we'll eventually head our way. Does
We're
everyone
gonna do a 10-point turn.
Do a
Okay.
19-point turn and we'll get there eventually.
yeah. Does
You
everyone
look so tired.
is everyone okay with this plan?
Gee. Thanks for my
Yeah.
2 sticks back.
I don't really care.
Playing dead inside. Just like playing like 14-year-old you.
The old man that left. Was
Yeah,
he a
so
part
what do
of
you
your
guys do?
group?
What'd you say?
What's everyone doing?
The
Well,
old
you-
man that left. Was he a part of your group
Pops, Yeah.
initially?
Oh, I don't know.
and then he
Yeah.
left, just like everyone leaves.
Pop left, but he went with his wife.
Are they not going to question if he comes back to town or not?
Nah, it'll be fine.
He had a
People-
heart attack and died. That's probably what happened. They won't question it.
Angsty.
Well, we're supposed to leave anyway, so.
I'm going to cast Disguise Self to disguise myself as Bart.
So you guys watch as Ezekiel goes from this tiefling to this old man you're familiar with. Armor and all, looks exactly like Bart.
The voice
Nice.
isn't the same, but
Just don't talk.
The
Please
man
don't talk.
switches characters and then disguises himself as his old character.
Bart was really awkward with other people, so Bart didn't do well with other interactions. So just.
Yeah, he just
Really
really
weird.
excel in like social situations.
fine.
Don't talk.
They're not going to question if he just shows up in town and walks with you guys.
Yee.
What are you guys doing?
Alright, Abba. Turn this bee around.
Let's go.
While I'm doing this, it's up to you whether you want to stay up here, but can somebody go talk to the slaves in the first floor? That could be a problem.
Freed
Having-
I'm
slaves.
tired.
What is a freed slave? Just a person?
They're
Yeah.
people, but they're not chained no more.
Do you want us to let
Previous.
the vehicle?
What's that?
Do you want us to let them off the vehicle?
What if they need a town to stay in?
I
What
mean,
they
I
hungry?
think we should.
I highly doubt that they would want to go back to Restoro.
well, do you want to give them the option to either get off here or just stay where they are until we get where we're going?
Aye.
Let's not maybe strand them in a desert.
Aye.
I'll go
we,
talk.
we give them option. Tell them option A. They are able to leave whenever they freely want. They are no longer prisoners.
Okay.
Like tell them Restoro is south, but Restoro is probably unsafe.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
if they do choose option B, they may come with, and we can we can procure our journey, and they may tag along as long as they are not a problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go talk to them.
Yeah, not me.
I'll go talk with you.
I did. Somebody come back up here and let me know whenever we are ready to go.
Why
Tippus
would I
is
be
tired, so
telling myself as a member of your
she's
party
gonna
and then
go
no
lay on
questions.
this bed.
Not into the quarters where the beds are. You're gonna go into the main room, go to bed
Yep.
there.
I'm gonna go talk to the slaves.
Okay. So yeah, you head downstairs. What's everyone else doing?
I will
Snoopsin'.
sit at this desk and inspect the gear that I got.
Okay. Yeah. So you spend some time with your gear. I'll let you know what they are. And
Yeah.
okay. And anyone else doing anything?
I'm snoozing.
I went with
Not short
Arya.
rest, not anything. Just taking a little lay down time.
Okay.
Cat nap.
So Arya, Echo, you guys get downstairs. What are you doing? What are you saying?
So you guys are free now. We are, can get off here. Restoro is to the south, but it's likely not safe for you. You can get out here and go wherever, stay on and go where we're going. Point is you're free, so it's your choice.
I'd say make a persuasion roll, but that wasn't even very persuading.
I'm dead inside.
Yeah, he's dead. She's dead inside.
You feel empty. You don't feel dead.
That's the same thing.
Dead means that everything's still there. It's just not working. At this point, you just feel hollow. You say that. A few of them look to each other. Some like mumble and talk, and then you notice that 3 do, in fact, get up and cautiously, while looking at you guys, slowly start to walk off.
Yeah, you're free.
I'm just waving bye.
They walk off out of sight, and you don't see them anymore. But the rest stay. No, only three. Three
Just
left.
3. Oh, okay.
7 stayed. It seems those 3 watched some of you kill 2 of the prisoners and weren't willing to stay with that group. So they left.
I only killed 1.
Are you guys staying?
They all kind of look to you, look at each other, and nod their head.
Okay. Just don't cause any issues. If you cause issues, getting off. Not an option.
Can I go get them food and stuff and rations and bring it down and give them rations?
You pretty much already kind of took care of them, gave them any food and everything you had last
Okay.
session when you were freeing them.
No trouble, or my bat and I will be having some.
I'll keep an eye on them.
So, do we have time for a short rest?
If that's what you want to do. Tempest is literally sleeping on a bed right now, so.
I'll go Abba and take a short rest as well then, if that's what we're doing.
Is anyone going to go tell Abba? Is that what you said?
I just said I'll go
Okay.
tell Abba.
I heard you say Abba. That was about it. Are
I'm
you
gonna go
going
back to my old cell?
You're going back there? You have beds on the second floor, and you're going to go back to the cell where it's nothing but chains.
You're
Look, I can
definitely
take-
interesting.
I can take a short rest in there.
Dylan, how many spell slots do I have? I don't know what I've used when I was in there.
Honestly, you didn't use any spell slots because you didn't have it marked on the sheet you sent me that what you had left.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm taking a short rest anyway, so.
Do you get them back on a short rest?
I believe so.
Are you sure?
Nope.
I would look into that. So Ezekiel walks past Echo and the prisoner, nodding his head, and just walks into the cell. Do you close the door?
I'll come back. I'll leave it cracked.
Okay,
I
so
can
you
do
leave it
trance.
cracked, a little bit of light. You said what?
I can do trance.
Well, trance still takes a long time. A short rest is only half an hour to an hour. A long rest is at minimum.
Trance is 4 hours.
And you still have to take, like, even though you only have to do 4 hours for the trance, you still have to spend 6 to 8 hours for it to be considered a long rest. You just have 2 hours of free time.
Can I drink one of my healing potions?
Oh, yeah?
Well, I mean,
I'm
if you
feeling-
take,
Feeling
I know,
right now.
I know
It-
that. I know that.
If you take a short rest, you can use hit dice to heal.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like, there's no point in taking a healing potion and then a short rest unless you are just completely like if you have a shitload of HP, like 200, then it would make sense. But if you're gonna take a short rest, just do the short rest. You don't have to take the healing potion.
Oh,
I know
no,
that's
I
completely
thought-
metagaming, but
I thought we didn't have time to take a short rest.
A short rest is just half an hour of doing nothing but relaxing.
well, it's,
Yeah,
technically,
it's an hour.
It's technically an hour.
I'm
so-
saying half an hour for the sake of...
Okay.
It's that 19-point turn that's going to take 10 minutes right there.
Can I short rest while doing that?
No, you'll be actively trying to drive this
That's fine.
vehicle, so...
Well, I guess if Arya comes up.
Yeah,
and
Arya
says
comes
that
up and says that everything's good. That's all she says, though. So you can assume that you're good to go.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a short rest while he does that.
Okay.
Is everybody resting?
Uh,
You're laying down.
well, you see Tempest in the room. Arya, are you staying in the room, or are you going somewhere else to rest? Are you gonna go find a bed, or?
Where is he like driving the vehicle? Or, like a passenger take a little nappy poo in?
There's a bed in there.
Yeah, but Tempest is on that bed.
Oh, Tempest is on
These
there.
rolls are for my hit dice.
Okay.
There's probably room for both of them with how small Tempest is.
I'm
don't
just gonna sit down and like lean against a wall.
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't have to lay in a bed for a short rest.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
that's
just have to
what I do
you
down
just have to
here.
relax. You can't be doing anything.
Yeah. Alright,
I cuddle with Mushu.
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna tell you, like, I'm going to turn it around, and then I think I'm going to take me out to rest as well, very quickly, and then we will head down.
Okay.
Before you do anything, give me like 10 minutes. All right.
What are you doing?
Just don't worry about it.
Well, the DM needs to worry about it.
I rolled exactly
I was
enough
about to...
to heal me back to full.
Can you roll
Alright.
me heals?
I'm gonna kind of question it. Can I roll an insight check real quick?
Insight to what though? You can like insight to.
Oh, what the turtle was.
Roll perception.
Like the turtle was like he seemed a little sus, being like, kind of mind your business.
Oh, also the Raven is watching the fucking door like a fucking hawk.
That's a 20. That's a 24.
Okay, but what are you trying to determine? Like, are you trying to determine if he's lying or
Like
like?
if it's mischievous in a way. Like if
it
he's
is not
being like
mischievous.
sussy in a way.
I'm gonna go downstairs all the way down to the first level and shut the lift gate.
I was wondering if someone would realize that.
I was gonna see if I could do it from the gate. I didn't know if I could do it or not. I'd do it from the
What's your hit
cabins.
dice, Arya? The D8s.
I'll just
Yeah, D8s. You have 68s.
come back and just.
How many do you want me to roll?
What?
How many hit dice do you want me to roll?
It's up to your level.
No, she has 8 or she has 6 D8s. But
Why would I not do all 6?
because you can only heal up to whatever your max health is. You might not need to use all 6, and you don't get them all back after a long rest. You only get half.
Yeah.
You only want to
okay.
use what you need. You don't want to use.
Like if we were to like take another short rest during the day, you could only use what you have left.
3.
Okay, I'm gonna roll one at a time just to be safe. So you heal 4 on the first one. You heal 1 on the second one. And you heal 4 on the third one. Do you want to use more?
Right.
And it's also plus your Constitution modifier.
Yep.
For each dice roll.
What's your max health up?
48.
I'm literally the weakest party member.
Magic
So I
users
add-
typically are.
2 plus 2 per roll.
Yeah.
So 6 extra.
6, 3, and 6 was how much you would have held, because it was 4, 1, and 4. So it would be 6 for the first die, 3 for the second, and 6 for the third.
Okay.
So just add an extra 6.
Sorry, Abba, didn't mean to like seem sus, as you would say. Just wanted to make sure that door was shut before we did anything, and I didn't want to sound like an idiot if it was already shut. So.
Oh no, you're okay.
That was a good idea.
I thought I could close it from up here if I give it a second, but you know what? It's fine. I appreciate your cooperation. Now you go ahead and tuck in your shell, Turtle Man. Are you how tall are you? Are you like a massive turtle?
What does inside your shell look like?
Like
That's
inside of a
dark.
Pokeball?
Pretty much.
Can I decorate in there?
No. He's 5'11" at 350 pounds.
He's a big boy.
That's not
He's-
nuts.
Beefy boy.
Oh, so I'm still looking up at him. I got you. All right. Appreciate your cooperation. We will begin the rotation.
Just straight up told me I couldn't decorate his.
I'm gonna start turning the thing around.
So you walk up to the console. You push the buttons that you think would power and turn and all that. Nothing happens. You gather that you turn shit off in the engine room, and so nothing up here is working.
I'm gonna be like, I'll be right back. Watch Neep.
You head down and you push the same button that you had pushed originally to turn it off, and it seems to kind of hum and power back up. Oh man, I gotta follow continuity.
No, you're good. That's on me.
This is Bat.
Whenever you do 2 campaigns, it's hard to keep up with.
No, yeah, it's fair.
Hello, Bat.
I will turn the. I would reverse everything I did and
Yeah.
turn the thing on, and I'm gonna put in some coal
Okay.
Just enough to kind of know that it'll.
Okay, yeah, you throw some of the pieces of coal in and see. You look inside and you can still see it. Doesn't all the coal doesn't just vanish. You can see that there's a pile, and one by one they kind of get sucked into energy.
I'll fill it up as much as it could be, kind of like a full battery situation.
Okay,
without
so you do
moving.
so. That empties out the current crate that was open. You only have 2 crates of coal left.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because I feel like that's going to be important.
I don't know. You guys use the vehicle a lot. It's gonna have to be, right?
Yeah. So 2
And you get back up top
okay.
and look at the consoles, and they now just seem to be a little bit glowing with life. Some of the buttons have like glows to them, and
Yeah,
everything seems to be on.
Have my ballista follow me up as well.
Okay. How long does that last, by the way, just to make sure?
To be honest, I don't. I think it lasts all day, because I can make one on a I can make another one on a long rest. But I have looked and I cannot find how long an Eldritch Cannon lasts for.
Let's see if I can quickly search. Just to be, the Eldritch Cannon lasts 1 hour, and every
Okay.
bonus action, the artificial coon. Yeah, okay.
So it would probably be gone by now.
Yeah, so at this point, it kind of deactivates, and
Okay.
you said it was like your backpack, right? Like you.
Yeah. So he goes. Like it will, like fold in on itself. Its legs will kind of come up, and it'll make like a little, like, clothes hanger looking situation, and I'll put it back on my back.
Yeah. Okay.
But like, you did very good, Betsy. And
Bye, Betsy.
And then I will continue to try and I will turn this bitch around.
Yeah, so you start pushing some buttons, pulling some levers. What do you do, though, Leo? Wanted to say something. I assume you're going downstairs to close the door.
Well, yeah. No, I mean I did that earlier.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did that already.
What I was just gonna talk to Abba about was I'll stand at the back and like kind of make sure you don't hit any boulders from the rear.
My brain mixed that entire sentence together. What'd you say?
Said I'll stand at the back and shout to you if you're gonna hit anything from the rear.
I do appreciate that. So we'll leave the door open so I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, it takes you a bit of time to figure out exactly how the levers and everything now do what they do. But you gather after about 10 minutes, you manage to kind of go around one of the boulders and get back on the road, now facing towards Restro.
Nice. So it's now heading that way.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be like, okay, if you do not mind, friends, I'm going to take an hour, and I'm going to rest. I am completely empty of every slot.
Are you stopping the vehicle, or are you having someone else take over?
Do you want me to?
Is your short rest over? Is your short resting?
Yeah, after the 10 minutes of Leo going downstairs to close the door and coming back up, and you having to go into the room and turn it on, and then 10 minutes to turn the vehicle around, I'd say by now, yeah, her short rest is over.
Okay. I'll give you the quick rundown. It's not very difficult. And then I'm gonna go into like a spiel of like technological talk that is gonna like completely like blow her brain.
Okay,
and
so
I'm gonna be like, yeah, go ahead.
You roll me a charisma check, and Arya is going to roll an intelligence check to see if you were able to describe this in a way that she was able to understand.
Okay, that's not bad. Charisma. It's all right. A 15.
And what's your intelligence modifier, Arya?
1.
So 25 total. I would say that you get the gist of it. You're not feeling extremely confident, but you think you might be able to do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, drive. Yeah.
Right. It's not very. I'm gonna be right here. I'm not leaving this room, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sleep on the floor, bitch.
I'm going to lean up against the bed, and I'm going to put Neep in the bed with you, and it's going to like kind of, and sort of go into sleep mode. It's just quiet mode. It's not actually sleep. Alright, and then I'm going to take a short rest.
Okay.
As we start heading down that way.
Okay. Anyone doing anything during the trip?
Snoozing.
Can I look for
I'm still on
blankets?
short rest mode, so
Blankets and stuff to keep the the prisoners warm or
Uh,
cold or whatever.
You search.
It
The
was cold.
only blankets you can find are the ones that are already on the beds in the quarters where the guards slept.
They could probably just sleep in there.
Probably tell them that there's beds free up here for them to sleep in.
What the fuck?
Guys, role play, please, because I'm sending stuff.
I'm unconscious, so
Yeah, we're going to sleep.
It's like I'm sleeping happily in my chained cell.
I'm driving.
Well, Leo's awake. Leo, talk to someone.
I thought Leo went in his shell.
Did he?
Just inspecting my gear.
Like, how much time has passed at this point? 30 minutes, an hour? Like, has a
For
short rest passed?
it's been a short rest is only 30 minutes, so it's been
Oh.
about 45 minutes.
Guess I'll go up
Hey, Arya,
to
can I
the
see
top,
Pat?
and who's driving at this point?
You enter and you see Arya,
oh, God.
driving the machine.
I'm just gonna look up. She's fine. Do not worry about it.
Yes, Leo?
Even know
Can
how
I
to
see
fucking
Bat?
drive this.
You want to see Bat? Yeah.
I want to see, yeah. And I'll sit back down in the chair and just like start petting him.
Alright, you do so.
Is it boy or girl?
I think he's a
Or
boy.
genderless?
I think it's a boy.
Okay.
Okay. Well, after about 45 minutes, a little less, with Arya doing her best to try to drive this vehicle, not being as efficient as she could be, takes her a little longer. So it's almost the better part of an hour at this point. You get the idea that you guys are starting to get a little close to Restro. Like you might be at a point now where you want to pull off and stop the vehicle before you get a little too close to the village.
Is there any spot that could vaguely conceal this fucking vehicle?
Roll me
Is
Oh.
there a mountain?
roll me a
That way I'm not leaving a giant ass.
roll me a perception check.
We're not leaving it unattended. Some staying on.
Oh yeah, it's just you and Tempest gone.
Abba, do you think I should park
I'm
this?
going too.
You wanna go? Okay.
Do you think I should park this somewhere like sealed, or you guys are good?
I guess I'll look outside. I'll go outside the door and I'll take a look around and see if there's any like boulders or. There's no trees, I assume. So
No.
boulders.
Can I cast
Or, like-
invisibility on a vehicle?
No,
Yeah, probably not.
not that big.
You could try. I'll perceive and see if I can see anything that like big enough to conceal this thing. I just rolled. Hold on. None of these count. I'm calling it right now. I just clicked like 3 dice. They were dog shit rolls. Holy fuck. A 2, 3, and a 4. Okay, go away so I can roll again. Okay, whatever.
Can I go in
Just
here
look
and
out.
inspect my things?
Mhm.
Perception.
Yikes.
Perception. 11.
It's not exactly close to the road, but you do see some rocks and boulders that you could probably put next to the vehicle next to kind of conceal it, at least for the most part.
Okay, just pull up behind those rocks over there. It probably won't be perfect, but I don't assume you guys will be gone for more than maybe an hour or at best.
Okay.
Also, with your reward, I should.
You don't have to roll, Chica.
What it was, but you might want to buy some food and probably some rations, because I do not know how long we will be on here. So
Yeah,
if you
I was gonna see if Isabella might take some food.
Aye. So you and Tempest, you go ahead.
So
going
is it only going to be Tempest, Arya, and Ezekiel as Bart that are going?
Bart's cameo.
Is everyone
Yeah,
else
I
staying
would-
at the vehicle?
Hey!
Do you guys want us to grab your?
She cut out.
Do you guys want us to grab your bird?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Um,
Does anybody need anything from town while there?
Probably just food. Also,
Should try mending that guy's hands back on.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna see if maybe we could find Dasso.
I'm going to look and be like, "Ooh, I don't want to." I'm just gonna think it. I'm just going, "Ooh, that's not how mending works."
I can't do it anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so unless there's something else someone wanted to do beforehand,
Yeah.
for the sake of, yeah, what?
well, so while they're going into town, I want to try and repair this ballista.
Okay, we'll deal with that next time because we're about to end here. Roll me quickly. We'll see what happens. Roll me a. I would say this is probably a tinker check, which you won't be proficient in. So just roll me a d20 and add your dex.
14.
You spend the better amount of time that they've been gone, trying to repair the best you can in this ballista. You don't know if it will fire, but it seems like it should. So, Ezekiel shimmered and disguised as Bart, Arya, and Tempest heading towards where they know Restro is. They walk towards town, make their way inside. It seems to be a normal day in Restro that they've been used to. Ezekiel, this is the first
As
time.
we get to the gate, I'm gonna kind of flap my arms at Corvin and be like, "Fucking go."
Okay, and
Keep
Corbin
watch.
flies off up into the air.
Should be here.
That's how I treat my
You guys
dog.
head into town, and for the sake of ending this on a high note, you guys head towards Dasso's shop, holding the sack, questioning if he's alive or if he even is the one that these hands belong to. You head to the shop and you knock, and there's no answer.
I go inside.
No.
You try to. The door seems to be blocked or locked in some way.
Can I use my dagger to unlock it?
I would say this is more about a strength thing to see if you guys can push this door open or
Can
force
we
it open.
three use a strength check?
I would say one of you can with advantage from assist.
Who here hypothetically not metagaming got the best chance
No.
of strength?
Not Ezekiel.
I'm glad that the three of you went.
I'm not feeling very strong right now.
We'll
Not
say for the
Ezekiel.
sake of speeding this along, because we're getting late here. You guys all force this door open, pushing as hard as you can. It takes you a few tries, but after getting the timing down, you all manage to force this door open. You look around, you don't see Dasso. You do see a trail of blood on the floor.
Fuck!
What do you guys do?
Can I
Dasso!
scream out his name?
No reply.
Was he a friend of yours?
Can I follow the trail of blood?
So you follow the trail of blood. It goes behind the counter and into the back room where you see a rug that's kind of misplaced.
Oh.
And you can tell from being at Jaren's house that you notice that there is. Why are you looking at the D&D book?
Oh, it's for one of my stuff.
Okay. I was like, motherfucker, about the rules lawyer me?
No. I'm looking for something for.
And you notice the body of a halfling laying on the floor, hands missing, pool of blood around him.
I told you he was dead.
Dasso?
No movement.
I checked for a pulse.
Check for a pulse.
Nothing. But it seems that
There's no
he
pulse?
was trying to point towards what you gather just from being at Jarns and seeing how they've been made and what they look like, that this is a hatch.
I think he was trying to go down the hatch.
Okay, we move the rug and open the hatch.
There's a lock on it.
I would like to use my dagger.
I would like to check Dasso's body for lock.
Roll me an
Or-
investigation
Shelf,
check.
Tempest
and
out of the
I
way
will
to use
roll you
these
investigation.
tools.
Yeah, so you
Proficient.
easily enough you find the key on Dasso. He didn't have much else on him. You put it into the lock, turn it, you hear a click, and you open it up to reveal a small little room down below. But that is where we'll end it.